Game 4.
We are set for a big one tonight. Looking at the starting five for Boston. Then it's Karl-Anthony Towns. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Drummond in at the 5 spot. They've got Jaylen Brown, Luke Cornett out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Quickly in at the point guard position. Taking a look at Boston, this is such a pivotal game. If they win tonight, they hold a decided advantage. But if they lose, this thing could go 7.
It really could. And I think that's what Coach has been trying to drill into his players' heads. We've already lost once to this team. Don't underestimate them and allow them to start believing in themselves.
And it's Brogdon off the drive. That shot, no good. Pass to Holiday. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, you're kind of asking for it. Drew Holiday gets in that close, is probably scoring.
Here's Cornett. Brogdon with the ball. From downtown, Holiday grabs the miss. About a minute into this first quarter. Unloads. Middleton, no good.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
McDaniels against Brown. Pass to Wembanyama. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. A big topic of conversation, Chris Middleton. Coach said Middleton is an incredible shooter. He said we cannot let him get comfortable. Shoot it directly off passes. Our goal, run Chris off that three-point line. Chris Middleton, hard to stop. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Nails it from 3. Towns has got 5 now.
Oh, the big man is smooth from range. Have to put a man on Towns, that's for sure.
Quickly deciding where to go with it. Brown against Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To end the run. And it's laid up and in by Brown.
Brown taking on all challengers. This kind of fearless approach is what his teammates and coaches love seeing.
Pass to McDaniels. It's Middleton on the wing. Towns a screen on Brown. It's Middleton on the wing, defended by Brown. Middleton, no good.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Now here's Brogdon. Here's Brown. It doesn't go for him. Good D by Middleton. Boston leading by 5. On the wing, Holiday. The 3 is up. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. And this is who's leading the charge when it comes to rebounding here in the postseason. Karl-Anthony Towns, 4th.
His awareness around the rim has really been impressive lately. It's obvious he knows every possession is important in the playoffs.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And Doc Rivers calls timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. So it's the home team now. It's a 5-point game. Holiday against Quickly. Middleton outside. Takes the 3. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Pass to Cornette. He takes it in. Drummond grabs the miss. Boston on offense. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Here's Middleton. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Middleton against Wembanyama. Here's Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Wembanyama, screen on McDaniels. And here's Brown for 3. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Boston leading by 8.
Middleton out there thinking about the game, and that helps out. Skilled at getting to the free throw line.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Shooting for Boston, Chris Middleton, 2 shots.
That free throw good from Middleton.
Well, one of the things that's great about Middleton is his ability at the free throw line. I mean, this guy is around 90% for his entire career, so he knows how to get there, and he knows what to do with it. And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Pass to Cornette. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Andre Drummond. First trip to the line for him here.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw no good. So he can't get either to fall. Boston on offense. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Pass to Towns. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
And this defense needs to turn the screws and ramp up the intensity. They're looking a little loose out there right now.
Brogdon, the pass to quickly. Cornette sets a screen. That's tipped. McDaniels with it. Still without a bucket. Pass to Towns. Good D by Wembanyama.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Here's Cornette. Now here's Brown. Tries the 9-footer. The shot misses. Outside Holiday. Down low. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
Make some noise, fans.
So it's the home team now. They trail by 14. Quickly passes to Brown. To stop the drought. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, amazing.
Man, you can tell Brown is having fun. What a phenomenal dunk artist he is.
Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. For Boston, they've gone 6 of 11 so far. Towns outside. Jacks up a three. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 3rd assist of the night.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Now here's Wembanyama. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Brogdon against Middleton. Clock at 6. And it's Brogdon missing.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Pass to Drummond. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Brogdon against McDaniels. The baseline J, and there's Brogdon on the assist by Wembanyama.
Nice to see Brogdon just step into one from the mid-range.
Outside McDaniels. Inside, here's Towns, and he packs it down right in the face of Victor Wembanyama.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Holiday finds Towns. Offensive board. Middleton passes to Towns. 6 to shoot. Drummond to screen on quickly. 3-pointer, Holiday. Here's Drummond. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there. Couldn't get it to go. Here's Brown. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done.
Quickly against Holiday. Pass to Drummond. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And looking at these playoffs so far, here are some of the players who have been distributing the ball the best. Drew Holiday is second.
I really admire how he seeks out his teammates. His selfless attitude and desire to get his guys going is what makes him such a valuable player.
Thompson, he's checked in for Chris Middleton. Gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. There's Simons with a 3. Boston pulls it in. Drummond's got 6 rebounds in the game.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
Thompson passes to McDaniels. Pass to Drummond. Outside Holiday. Pure from 3-point range. Holiday's got 5.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting, and tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
Now here's Wembanyama. No points yet. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Holiday passes to Towns. Over Bogdanovich. And that one's drained from the low block.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out, give him some space, let him get to work.
Shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. Quickly outside. Pass to Williams. Back to Quickly. Simons outside. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday. And so Holiday will bring it up for Boston. The lead is 15. Kept alive. Drummond's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Quickly against Thompson. Quickly passes to Bogdanovich. The 3 sends it home from three-point land.
He's such a consistent shooter from range. Don't go handing Bogdanovich open shots.
Here's Holiday. Uses the glass on the layup. He has 7.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Pass to Wembanyama. And here's Simons. 1:09 left in the first quarter here. Back to Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Man, you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. With some changes, Bamba's checked in for Drummond, and Victor Oladipo is subbed in for McDaniels. .103 left in the first quarter. Simons against Holiday. Pass to Thompson. Pulls up. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
To the paint. Deflects the pass. Williams. Good work there as it goes. Boston leading by 10. Now here's Holiday. 7 points in the game. Thompson gets a good look. Williams grabs the board.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
And it's Bogdanovich that time on the assist by Wembanyama. Bogdanovich has got 5 points. Towns up top, covered by Wembanyama. Now Towns. Three-pointer, Holiday. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Boston up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. We'll be back in a moment. Happy to have you back with us for the Eastern Conference semifinals on 2K Sports. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
Bojan Bogdanovic out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Anthony Simons. Then it's Jaylen Brown. And it's Brogdon in at the shooting guard position.
Simons has great confidence in shooting that three ball, and that consistency will help this squad.
And for Boston, they've got Thompson. Chris Middleton is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Victor Oladipo, and it's Bamba in at the center position. Towns, that's good.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Jaylen Brown is out there with Bojan Bogdanovic. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's Simons in at point guard. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
And they're doing strong work on the glass, a +5 advantage for them.
And for Boston, Mo Bamba out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Oladipo in at the one. Now here's Thompson. Still no points. The shot by Towns, no good.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Simons with it. Now Oladipo defending. Simons' shot is good.
And Simons right now just assertive and confident in his offensive game.
Brown against Middleton. Pass to Towns. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. McDaniels is checked in for Thompson. That one misses for Towns.
And no matter what the chatter is out there, all Big Cat does is produce on a nightly basis.
And it's Simons missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
McDaniels against Brogdon. Bamba, a screen on Simons. McDaniels from long range. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Bogdanovic. Wembanyama with it. Covered by Bamba. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Simons against Oladipo. Out left to the wing. Back to Towns. Shot clock at 6. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds here tonight. From behind the arc. Boston pulls it in. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight.
Maybe there are ways to contribute that don't involve shooting the basketball. That's the best way that maybe he can help them out trying to win this game.
Outside Brogdon. Back to Wembanyama. To the middle. Oh! Brogdon rising up for the flush.
At 6'5", Brogdon capable of getting up there. We don't see it all that often, but a nice dunk.
And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Make some noise for your East League.
Schutz checked in for Bogdanovich. Some of the most impressive shooters in the game. Here are the guys who have been hitting with consistency from outside the arc. Victor Wembanyama, number 1. So it's Boston now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Middleton outside. To the inside. Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
Simons outside. The 3. Boston pulls it in. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Middleton finds Bamba. And that comes off the assist by Middleton. And now a 10-point Boston lead.
Middleton's not a selfish player, always willing to share the wealth.
Simons passes to Wembanyama. Back to Simons. And a nice finish on the layup. Simons got 7 points in the game.
This story in the second quarter, much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
Towns down low. Wembanyama on him. Oladipo outside. Got 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Oladipo against Simons. Here's Wembanyama. And that one, good.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Boston leading by 6. To the left wing. Towns down low. Covered by Wembanyama. Towns can't get it to go. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Pass to Brown. Wembanyama screen. 6 on the shot clock. Brown can't hit. Boston shooting a solid 50% throughout the second. Here's Middleton. It's tipped. Outside Brogdon. Back to Simons. Shoots. Drops one in from the wing. Simons has got 9 points in the quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
You show us your best move. Let's go.
Drummond's checked in for Boston. Holiday comes in for Oladipo.
Coming onto the floor for Boston, Andre Drummond, Drew Holiday.
And so Holiday will bring it up for Boston. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Drummond passes to Towns. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Can't afford to leave the ground if you're the defense, and that's when Towns can really hurt you.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. And the first one at the line is good. And so Towns nails them both.
Well, it's interesting to watch him because he's putting his body on the line to get to the line. We didn't see this during the first quarter, but he's making up for it here.
Now here's Wembanyama. Outside, Brown. Inside. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And we've seen Brown take strides as a playmaker out of the pick and roll.
Boston leading by 4. And here's Holiday. He's got 7. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Gotten 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the second. Here's Cornette. Drummond defending. Outside, Brown. Fires from deep. Bullseye! Jaylen Brown!
Yeah, tonight has been all about Jaylen Brown, a legit star in this league.
Towns outside. That three's off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage. The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
Well, they've shown both effort and will to get back into this one, but can they finish this one off? Can't let up now.
Now here's McDaniels. Yet to see a basket. Here's Drummond. Pass to Towns. 5 on the clock. The 3-ball. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
3 points.
Holiday's got 6 assists now in the game. Brown passes to Cornette. Here's Brown. Launches a 3. Oh, rejected by McDaniels.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot. Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Now here's Simons. 9 points in the game. Outside Wembanyama. There's the 3. Ooh, Wembanyama, just too good.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama, a big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Holiday passes to McDaniels. Towns is screen on Brogdon. Here's McDaniels. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Boston shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
McDaniels taking 2 shots.
Free throw good, McDaniels.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
Boston making a switch here. Thompson's checked in. And both free throws good for McDaniels. So it's the home team now. It's a 5-point game. Simons passes to Wembanyama. Down low. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Drummond. Holiday against Simons. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. During the playoffs, the NBA leaders in shooting from the floor. 5th best, Andre Drummond.
Since we started the playoffs, he's been totally locked in offensively, taking and making some good looks.
Free throw good, McDaniels. Bojan Bogdanovic checked in for Wembanyama. And both free throws good for McDaniels. Shooting 59% in this quarter. Terrific. Brown passes to Quickly. Williams with the screen. Quickly with the ball. Towns covering. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's what Quickly wanted, to go inside and create some kind of contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Quickly taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Quickly.
And really known as a microwave scorer, Quickly's fearlessness is what allows him to really get cooking.
And Quickly drops them both.
When you get Quickly out there, he's a bit of a rascal, right? Offensively, he can score inside, he scores outside. He just causes some problems out there.
To the paint. Here's Towns. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Towns has got 28 points for the game. Simons passes to Quickly. And there's the lob. Oh, it's Time Lord. Look out.
Oh, look at that rim after that Williams jam. It's still swaying.
Holiday finds Drummond. Pass to McDaniels. Drummond with the screen. There's the triple. McDaniels can't hit. Shooting has been good. 54% on this one. Here's Simons. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
Thompson outside. Holiday surveying the floor. There's a screen. Towns down low. Bogdanovic on him. He buries it from 3. Holiday's got 10.
Now Drew aggressive there, right? You could see committing to that shot, looking more than happy to rise up and fire.
Simons against Holiday. Now here's Simons. He's guarded closely. Over Holiday. Simons' shot is good. He's got 13.
That's more like it, rounding into form after a very, very difficult first quarter.
Here's Towns. Basket counts. And Boston leads by 6.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
Quickly outside. No good on the 3. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Thompson's shot is off. Bogdanovic finds Brown. We've got 13 seconds left in the first half. Williams a screen on McDaniels. And here's Brown for 3. They grab their own miss. Gets a hand on it. Great positioning on the putback. Williams has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for Boston. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Karl, you were able to build the lead, but what's the key to maintaining it or even increasing it going forward?
I mean, don't change what we're doing. Just stay together, keep passing the ball, keep playing great defense, and just keep making them think and make decisions, especially the difficult ones.
Consistency is a beautiful thing. Thanks, Karl.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Time it is. It's time for your fan half-court shots. Please direct your attention to center court. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot. Give it up for the participant.
They're playing too casual, not being aggressive, not getting to the line. They're doing some other things well, but not that.
You know what I'm looking at? Free throw disparity. That's a difference in the game. Game 4 is always important, but does this game mean a little more to them, Shay?
No doubt, Ernie, if they lose this series, is finito, done. They're not coming back from 3-1.
Hey, I have to agree with the big fella. Another loss, better get the fishing.
Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And welcome back, folks, for more Eastern Conference semifinal action. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, we had a feeling he'd step up in this one. So far, playing at the top of his game when they really need him.
Still interesting to see if in this second half he can find ways to get to those same spots.
We've got Wembanyama. Emmanuel quickly is out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Then it's Jaylen Brown. And it's Cornette in at the center position. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. Now here's Brown. Boston pulls it in. Towns has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Holiday passes to Drummond. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Quickly, left side. Three-pointer. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Holiday passes to Drummond. It's deflected, and they'll keep possession. Towns for 3.
With great mobility and the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Here's Cornette. Drummond defending. Pass to quickly. Clock at 6. And he lobs it. Oh, Wembanyama on the receiving end.
I mean, it seems like you could throw it up to Wembanyama on every offensive possession, and he'll slam it home.
Outside McDaniels. Now Towns, covered by Wembanyama. Drummond, a screen on Wembanyama to the middle. That's good from Drummond on the assist from Towns. Drummond's got 6 points.
Showing off some mobility there. When Drummond rolls like this, he's hard to stop in pick and rolls.
Brogdon from outside, from deep. Brogdon!
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Towns, right side. Lets it go from deep. Connects from downtown. Towns has got 33.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Wembanyama, pass to Brown. Fades back. Count that one. He's got 14.
A superb mid-range shooter. All Brown needs is some separation, and he's ready to pull up.
And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Checked in for Boston. The top scorers in the playoffs on our 2K leaderboard. 5th, Karl Anthony Towns.
Perfect time to take it to another level offensively. He's really carried them at that end.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Holiday passes to McDaniels. Back to Middleton. Outside Holiday. And that comes off the assist by Middleton. Middleton's got his 5th assist in this one.
Fairly efficient from the three-point line. Holiday can punish you from the arc.
Now here's Brown. 14 points for him.
First personal foul. First team foul.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
Jaylen Brown.
And he makes the first.
What makes Brown special is his blend of smarts and effort level. Not just an intelligent player, he also gives you a phenomenal amount of energy out there.
And both free throws good for Brown. Boston leading by 3. Holiday with the ball. 13 points in the game. Here's Bamba. And it's Cornette with a rebound. He's gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Quickly outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. Wembanyama's got 13 now.
And Wemby's got the mid-range shot down. He's just so confident from there.
Holiday finds McDaniels. Towns a screen on Brogdon. 5 to shoot. McDaniels from long range. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got rebound number 8 now. Pass to Brogdon. Back to Wembanyama. Outside Brogdon. Wembanyama, screen on Towns. For the lead. And Victor Wembanyama hits from deep. 16 points for him.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
Here's Middleton. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Towns has got 3 assists tonight.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And he lobs it up. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
Well, there's an ebb and a flow. They had a hard time earlier, but now, flow.
Now here's McDaniels. 6 points for him. Pass to Towns. Takes a 3. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
An elite shot blocker. Wembanyama covers so much ground.
And the basket by Holiday.
Reliable approach. Getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Now here's Brogdon. He's got 7. Cornette sets a screen. Inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
That's a good pass there. Brogdon sees the passing lane and then finds a way to get it to his teammate.
Towns outside. Middleton outside. Quickly against Holiday. Pass to Towns. That one drops for him. Towns has got 5 points now this quarter.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Brown finds Wembanyama. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. And Boston with some changes. Thompson comes in for McDaniels. And Oladipo is subbed in for Holiday. And for Boston, they're shooting it at 52%. Oladipo, the pass to Towns. Pass to Bamba. 6 to shoot. Middleton against Bogdanovich. Again, the miss by Boston. Gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Towns with a rebound. Boston's shooting well here in the third, hitting 50% of their shots. Here's Thompson. Again, the miss by Boston. Shooting has been great, 57%, and finding ways to score consistently. Thompson against Brogdon. Cornette passes to Simons. Shot is up. They get it back. Outside for Brogdon. They shoot again! And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Here's Oladipo. No points so far. Pass to Bamba. To the inside. Here's Towns. And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
As a big, once you get positioned inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
Here's Bogdanovich. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. Brogdon's got his 4th assist in this one. Now Thompson, 13 feet out, and the jumper is good.
And that's what makes Clay an all-time great as far as shooting the basketball. Just step inside the three-point line, and he'll still hurt you.
Now here's Brogdon. He's got 7. To the paint. Here's Williams. Boston pulls it in. Towns has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Down low. It's tipped and stolen by Williams. Simons with it. Now Thompson defending. Simons, a screen on Middleton. Brogdon against Middleton. Just 5 to shoot. Steps back. Here's Simons. The rebound by Bamba.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Thompson outside for the lead. And it's Cornette with a rebound. Cornette's got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the paint. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And Williams so dangerous because he's one of those guys who can get above the rim.
Boston trails by 4. Now Oladipo. He's scoreless. Towns for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
I mean, he is bringing his game, guys. Another jumper from distance.
Here's Simons. No good with a layup.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
Pass to Oladipo. Back to Middleton. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
And Middleton getting up there allows him, with that height, to get up and jam it down.
Simons passes to Williams. Brogdon with the ball. The shot comes out. Nice D from Thompson. And so Middleton will bring it up for Boston. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Towns. Williams grabs the board. Bogdanovich on the wing. Middleton covering. And the shot's good.
And putting some muscle behind his play, Bogdanovich goes right through contact.
A minute 15 left in the third quarter here. Here's Towns. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Robert Williams picks up 1. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game.
Anthony Towns at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Towns. Drummond's checked in for Bamba. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
Shaking his head moment there. Had a chance to put them out in front, but at least they're tied up.
Oh my, what a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He wants to review the game plan. .107 left to play in the third quarter here. Brogdon against Thompson. Brogdon, the pass to Cornette. Now here's Simons. Over Oladipo, and it's Simons missing.
If he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Thompson with it, now guarded by Brogdon. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And it is so tough to disrupt Towns' shot. I mean, when he shoots, he's so disciplined and locked in. Oh, so impressive.
He shot 3 of 5 from the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. That one misses. Shooting a solid 53% from the floor. Bogdanovich passes to Cornet. Inside. Here's Simons. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Simons got 15.
This close in, Simons is consistent. The defense really can't allow him to find that look.
Oladipo against Simons. Oladipo outside. Here's Towns. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. Oladipo's got 3 assists now in this one.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Boston out in front. They're up by 3. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. On the floor for Boston, Drew Holiday out there with Victor Oladipo. Then it's Andre Drummond. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. And it's Thompson in at the 3. Oladipo finds McDaniels. Shot clock at 5. Over Wembanyama. Good D by Wembanyama.
Well, there's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
Wembanyama, screen on Thompson. The 3 from Quickly. Gets the 3 to fall. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Since going in the 2020 first round, Quickly has gotten a lot more selective with his shot taking and shot making. Sign of maturity.
Oladipo outside. Back to Holiday. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Holiday. 4 on the clock. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time.
It'd be great to see moments where Drew Holiday can show how explosive he is right now in a groove.
And Williams punches it home.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
First team foul. At the line from your home team, Robert Williams. 1 shot.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
And when he is healthy, Williams is an important piece on this team, mainly due to that defense and rebound.
To the middle. McDaniels can't hit. Shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. Brown passes to Quickly. Let's go with a 3. Boston pulls it in. Thompson with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Outside Holiday. Pass to McDaniels. Drummond with the screen. McDaniels up top, defended by Brown. 4 on the clock. And here's Oladipo for 3. Williams grabs the board. Oladipo against Quickly. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Drummond. McDaniels passes to Holiday. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's Drummond, and the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
Pinpoint pass from Holiday leading to the field goal. He always keeps his head up off the pick and roll for chances like that.
And here's Simons. Quickly outside. Outside for Wembanyama. Holiday against Simons. And he nails that one right through the heart. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
Holiday against Quickly. Drummond the screen on Quickly. Oh, Williams with the block.
Got to be careful whenever Williams is roaming nearby. So skilled at getting to those rejections.
Pass to Wembanyama. Up top, Brown. He's guarded by Oladipo. Oladipo against Brown. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Thompson passes to Oladipo. Back to Thompson. Drummond the screen on Quickly. The 3 from Thompson. Williams grabs the board. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Wembanyama, screen on Oladipo. And it's Simons missing.
Well, if he wants to make the defense work, he's got to start knocking down the threes. Only one so far in this game for him, and none since halftime.
Back to Oladipo. Drummond, the screen on Simons. For 3, Oladipo on target from range. Oladipo's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Pass to Brown. Here's Wembanyama, defended by Thompson. And Victor Wembanyama hits from deep.
Well, the D has done a very poor job at contesting him from outside, guys. He's tearing into them right now, and they cannot stop him.
Here's Holiday. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. It's Brown on the wing. McDaniels covering. Wembanyama powers it through inside.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Boston trails by 3. Outside Holiday. Here's Oladipo. The layup off target. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Pass to Wembanyama. Launches it. Wemby drains the corner shot.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
Wembanyama's got it going from 3-point range. He's drained all 4 attempts. Thompson scanning the floor. Back to Holiday. Drummond the screen on Quickly. Now here's Thompson, defended by Brown. Just 5 on the clock. Will it go? Again, the miss by Boston.
No matter what he's tried, it hasn't worked. Unfortunately, the team is suffering from that.
Oh, not enough to slow down Wembanyama.
Well, he hasn't missed yet, guys, and the defense is scrambling for answers to stop this hot start.
Holiday against Quickly. Here's Oladipo. Drummond, the screen on Simons. To the inside. And Drummond with the jam.
Well, Victor showing some nice signs of vision on that play. Not an easy cover in the pick and roll. It's a nice pass.
Pass to Wembanyama. Shoots over Thompson. Boston pulls it in. Drummond's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. McDaniels finds Thompson. Holiday against Simons. Drummond to screen on Simons. To the middle. And the jam by Drummond.
Great decision-making by Holiday. He knew to give it away in that situation.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error.
On the court is your Hype Squad. Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise!
Boston with some changes. Towns, he's checked in for Thompson, and Middleton subbed in for Oladipo. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it. Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Towns against Wembanyama. Outside Brogdon. Down low. Here's Cornet. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to go on Andre Drummond. And so Holiday will bring it up for Boston. Towns a screen on quickly. Three-pointer, Holiday. And it's Cornet with a rebound. Cornet's got rebound number 8 now. To the right side. Back to quickly. Pass to Wembanyama. Over Towns. Nice shot by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 12 now in this quarter.
The refined jumper of Wembanyama. You just never see that in a man of his height.
Now here's Towns. Back to Holiday. The three is up. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Outside Brogdon. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
For your home team, Malcolm Brogdon. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
And the veteran leadership Brogdon offers is tremendous. It's clear his younger teammates listen to what he has to say.
And so he makes both from the line. Boston trails by 11. Holiday with the ball. To stop the run. Pass to Drummond. From the wing. McDaniels can't hit.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
And Wemby using his unique perspective to find the open man.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Towns against Wembanyama to snap the cold streak. And he stays with it. Tries again. And he lays it up and in. Towns has got 44.
And that's the kind of physicality you want to see from Cat, using his size down low.
Pass to Brown.
2 minutes.
Boston pulls it in. McDaniels got 4 rebounds now. It's Middleton on the wing. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Look how hard Middleton takes this one right into the paint, getting way too physical for the D to deal with.
Good on the first, and that brings him within 10.
So many teams out there are trying to find their next Chris Middleton. This is a guy that works hard, always ready to drop a shot, will play defense. Such a switchblade at that wing position.
Anthony Simons, he's checked in for quickly. Both free throws good from Middleton. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter. McDaniels against Brown. Boston pulls it in. Now here's McDaniels. Pass to Towns. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Now Drummond. Towns, a screen on Brown. 5 on the clock. Lets a three fly. Towns can't get it to go. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Outside, Brown. Wembanyama up top. Fades and shoots. Drummond grabs the miss. Middleton looking around. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. He drops it from range.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
Towns can't get it to go. And so they get the victory here at home. A huge victory for them, knotting this series to 2.
We've got ourselves a series, folks. Neither team with much of an advantage. It's a tight one.
Time for us to say so long. We hope you've enjoyed our coverage during the second round of the NBA Eastern Conference Playoffs. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew thanking you for watching. And we present the player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
Game 5 in the Western Conference semifinal.
2K Sports welcomes you to it, so let's take a... Look at the starters for Albuquerque. Well, the ball is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Abaji in at the shooting guard. And for Mason, they've got Antetokounmpo, Booker out there with DeJounte Murray. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Allen in at the center position. Pass to Jokic. Here's Abaji. Shot clock at 6. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Finished off the break.
Boy, he fluidly moves up the floor, easily demonstrating great athleticism. Amen Thompson, impressive.
Allen with the screen for Antetokounmpo. Six on the shot clock. Puts it up from 15. Here's Allen, and Allen slams it in.
Well, you see the hustle from Allen there, guys, and his relentlessness and the mindset to keep at it really allows him to gobble up those offensive boards.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. I asked him what's the hardest thing about facing Nikola Jokic. He said the way he controls the game at the offensive end. He keeps everyone involved. He's a great scorer, and you have to keep him off the offensive glass. It's a tall order, all of it. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. Jackson against Antetokounmpo. Murray outside. Allen, a screen on Thompson. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Abaji. Out of bounds. It'll be Mesa's ball. Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. Fifth on the list, Jokic.
And he's taken off on a tremendous scoring streak at the perfect time. I mean, obviously, he's established himself as a premier playoff performer.
Murray outside. Back to Booker. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. Wiggins passes to Allen. A miss that time. Would have put him up. For Albuquerque, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Outside Jackson. Jokic against Allen. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Murray with it. He's looking for Wiggins and finds him.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Jokic against Allen. The screen from Thompson. Here's Abaji. From the arc. That one, no good. There's the lob at Kumbo. And stolen by Thompson. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court.
Getting his team the best shot on the floor. Amen Thompson feeds a ready shooter that time.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. And so it's Mesa with it. Booker outside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. It's going to be on Jokic.
An elite offensive threat. Booker continues to try and find ways to improve his game.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Albuquerque.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
Free throw good, Booker. Both free throws good from Booker.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Outside Jackson. Now Koulibaly. Jackson kicks to Thompson. Jokic with the screen on Murray. Clock at 6. Here's Thompson. And again, it's Albuquerque.
It's maybe not the shot Thompson wants, but he stays composed and makes the mid-range game work for him.
Booker outside. Puts up a deep three. Mesa no good that time either.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Thompson. Here's Jackson. And Jackson throws it down.
And this kid throws down some mean dunks. Jackson showcasing his athleticism on that one.
Nice job capturing the moments on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Mesa trails by 4. And here is Murray. Nothing on the board. And then Allen slams it in.
Allen always a threat, especially when you give him room to run. He's capable of banging it home.
Down low, stolen by Allen. To the middle. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's Abaji. Buries it from three-point range.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Thompson outside. To the wing right side. 6 to shoot. Here's Jokic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Too big, too skilled. Jokic just methodically breaks you down. He's a very unique player.
Albuquerque shooting their first free throws of this one. First one falls for him.
Well, Jokic is a true point center because he can do it all. He'll lead the break at times. He's one of the most unique talents in the NBA.
And Mesa making a change here. Jackson's checked in. And Albuquerque also making a change. Garland's checked in. And Jokic drops them both.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. The screen now is the 2K leaderboard with a rundown of this postseason's assist leaders. Giannis Antetokounmpo, 4th.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
To Jackson. Mesa passing it around. Booker against Thompson. It's tipped. Jokic with the steal. Koulibaly with it. And stolen by Booker. And here we go. Fast break. Booker's got it. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And this is how you convert in transition. Booker running the floor well and being rewarded for it.
Pass to Garland. Now, here's Thompson. On the wing, Jackson, covered by Giannis. Shot clock at 6. Jokic with the screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Jackson. And the rebound goes to Mesa.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Giannis, no good. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Albuquerque. 3-point lead, and he comes up with the deuce.
I have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
Thompson against Booker. Puts up a 3, traps in the tray. Booker's got 7.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Jokic with the screen on Murray. Pass to Jackson. The jump hook, and again it's Albuquerque.
And he is a huge presence inside at both ends. Jackson's a great asset to have in the post.
Allen outside. Back to Murray. Allen, a screen on Garland. Here's Murray. Mesa needs to get off a shot. Chalk up 2 there. And that's now 6 points for Allen.
Well, I love the mindset of Allen there. I mean, when he gets the ball in that spot, he's very aggressive.
Here's Thompson. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. A different look for Mason. Zach Collins checked in for Allen. And it's Malik Beasley in for Murray. Eubanks, he's checked in for Albuquerque. Osman comes in for Koulibaly. Free throw good from Thompson.
The athletic ability of Amen Thompson is easily seen. The way he runs, he's fluid, and how physical he can get. Boy, that combination is potent.
Here's Giannis. And it's Osman with the rebound.
Not much falling for him this quarter, guys, and you can sense his frustration.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
Clearly the defense could have been better there, guys, but he also needs to convert that.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Booker. Over Thompson. Shots good by Booker. Booker's got 9 points. Here's Garland. No scoring in this one. The 3. The shot will not fall. Mesa trails by 3. Giannis left side. Booker against Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. On the wing, Booker. He's covered by Thompson. No good from Booker. Albuquerque leading by 3. Pass to Eubanks. Back to Garland.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's the screen. Hands it from downtown. And Albuquerque leads by 6.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots fall off to a very good start offensively as a result.
2 emphatic points. Devin Booker.
Beasley against Garland. Pass to Osman. Thompson, a screen on Jackson. Osman, the pass to Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Second team foul.
Outside Jackson. Giannis sets a screen for Jackson.
And trailing here in the first, you'd like to see them be a little more aggressive on the offensive glass.
Yeah, I agree. Not a lot of activity chasing down their misses. Some teams focus on getting back. I understand that. But you should send at least one guy after.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
At the line for Albuquerque, Chetty Osman, taking 2 shots.
Free throw, no good. second free throw. Mesa trails by 7. Beasley dishes to Booker. 44 seconds left to play here in the first. 5 to shoot. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Thompson. Kept alive. Jackson has the open look. A three-pointer is right on target.
And Antetokounmpo, nice pass there. Good at finding his open teammates.
Albuquerque leading by 4. Inside and stolen by Booker. There's the drive. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Outside Garland. No good on the triple. Amen Thompson, he's feeling it tonight, and he has been the driving force for Albuquerque. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And we welcome you back to 2K Sports coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. And what stands out to you from Albuquerque in this one so far?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
And for Mesa, they're shooting the ball really well in this game, 58%. And so in the game for Albuquerque, we've got Bilal Coulibaly. Darius Garland is out there with Jokic. And it's Abaji in at the 2 spot. Here's Beasley. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
Beasley bouncing off the defense there and finding a way to still finish, making it look effortless.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Abaji. Here's Osman. It's good from long range. And Albuquerque leads by 3.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Murray. Jokic grabs the miss. Albuquerque shooting so well, 63%, the offense working as one cohesive unit. Here's Osman. He's covered by Murray. Pass to Jokic. The shot misses. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. There goes Giannis. Bucket is good. Giannis has got his 3rd basket of the night.
When Antetokounmpo is driving, he's locked in on finishing no matter what the defense hits him with.
Jokic with it. Jokic with the screen on Giannis. Osman, the pass to Abaji. Just 5 on the clock. Jokic sets the screen for Garland. Jokic rising up.
Jokic doing a nice job on the screen, solidly set, then rolls to the perfect spot for the score.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Murray from deep 3-point territory. Rebound by Albuquerque. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Abaji. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Garland. To the paint. It's tipped. Osman kicks to Garland. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Allen against Jokic. Shot clock at 5. Giannis grabs the miss. Giannis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Beasley, the pass to Giannis. Powers through inside. Giannis.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through.
Pass to Coulibaly. Here's Osman. Antetokounmpo defending. And it's Jokic in the corner. Over Allen. Here's Osman. There's the triple. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Osman's got 7 points in the game.
And great job from beyond the arc this quarter. They are now shooting the 3 at almost 60% for the game.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Murray against Garland. Murray down low, and he banks in the layup. Murray's got his first basket of the night.
Murray showing you real poise that time, guys, converting on aggressive defense. The concentration, outstanding.
Pass to Garland. And here's Jokic, defended by Allen. And it's Jokic missing. For Mesa, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Inside, Antetokounmpo, automatic.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
Allen against Jokic. Albuquerque needs to get a shot off. Coulibaly, no good.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Wide open look here for Murray. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Murray's got the lead up to 3 now for Mesa. And now the first timeout called here for Albuquerque. Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. 4th, Jokic.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
Albuquerque trails by 3. Now, here's Garland. Pass to Jokic. To halt the run. Things getting physical, but Jokic hammers it out and wins.
There's just no stopping Jokic on the inside.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. 10 points for him. Murray outside. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Outside Garland. Jokic sets the screen for Garland. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
He can take over, or Garland able to facilitate.
Here's Giannis. Rebound by Albuquerque. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. For 3. Andrew Wiggins pulls it in. And it's Wiggins with the ball for Mesa. It's Beasley on the wing, guarded by Garland. Here's Giannis. What muscle from Giannis on the finish.
He is certainly one of the few true franchise cornerstones in the league. Few guys can take over a game like the Greek Freak.
Garland the pass to Osman. Jokic a screen. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight.
Cedi Osman. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. A different look for Mesa. Zach Collins checked in for Jared Allen. Gigi Jackson comes in for Wiggins. And it's Booker in for Malik Beasley. And good on the second, so he makes them both. For Mesa, they've gone 8 of 12 since the start of the second quarter. That's a really high percentage, hitting around 67%. Pass to Collins. 3-pointer. And there's Booker on the assist by Collins. Booker's got the lead up to 5 now for Mesa. Thompson against Murray. To the inside. Out to Thompson. From down low. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Mesa.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
Hey, guys, this is the way to stay in the game. They're doing a masterful job from the line. Perfect this quarter.
Jackson, a screen on Garland. Murray for 3. Rebound by Albuquerque. It came out on top in their last match on Wednesday.
Yeah, and that one, their intensity on the offensive end was not matched by their opponent. That led to some easy buckets.
Yeah, you know, you can't allow them to get into a rhythm on offense. Once that happens, then you're in trouble.
Here's Jackson. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Antetokounmpo can't get it to go.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Thompson dishes to Garland. From the wing. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
He's a high-volume jump shooter for a reason. Garland has tremendous touch from almost anywhere.
Loads it up for Giannis, and stolen by Thompson. And Garland with a clear path to the basket. Rejected by Murray. And as it goes out of bounds, Albuquerque able to keep the ball here. Jackson finds Garland. Booker. Garland, no good. And for Mesa, they're shooting and feeling it offensively in the second quarter. They're shooting 60%. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
They've got to be careful. A big key to beating them is keeping Booker off the line as much as possible.
Mesa shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And he knocks down the first one. No good on the second free throw. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Albuquerque. They trail by one. Pass to Jackson. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Giannis flies the other way.
You know, one of the things you love about Giannis, guys, is his all-around game. I mean, showing it all off there.
Garland, the pass to Eubanks. Here's Osman. Pocket 6. Albuquerque again can't hit it.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Booker left side. Shoots over Garland. That misses off the backboard. Albuquerque trails by 3. 1:39 left in the second quarter. There's the pick. From 12 feet out. And he gets it back. Thompson for 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got his 4th assist in this one. Garland against Murray. Booker outside. On the wing, Jackson. Back to Booker. Got a piece of it. And it's blocked. Osman, the pass to Thompson. Garland dishes to Thompson. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first half. Garland finds Thompson. Shot clock at 6. There's Jackson with the 3. Collins grabs the miss. Collins has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch. And the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Shots good by Booker.
And that's lethal. I love how Booker's eyes light up when he gets a mid-range opportunity.
There's the screen, and here's Garland for 3.
Really good job on the inside that time. I mean, he had to work for that rebound. He got it done.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Ace out in front, up by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
They're hitting at a high clip. Some shots have been wide open, some tightly contested.
And as the ball continued to fall through the net, you could see their confidence growing. They've got a chance to retake a lead in the series, and a hometown crowd eager to help them do it.
You're right. Home court advantage could be the difference maker. Time to make that move.
A pretty balanced series so far. Both teams have proven they can win games.
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
So glad to have you with us here as we bring you more action from courtside at Game 5. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
For Mesa, their shooting has been outstanding in this game at 58%. Antetokounmpo out there with Wiggins. Then the setup and the slam by Giannis.
How about the springs of this guy, Antetokounmpo, also known as the Greek Freak? I mean, he just gets up off the ground like a rocket on these alley-oop chances.
And for Albuquerque, Jaren Jackson is out there with Jokic. Then it's Coulibaly. And it's Thompson. And it's Abaji in at the shooting guard position.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Mesa leading by 4. And for Mesa, DeJounte Murray is out there with Devin Booker. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Allen in at the 5. Thompson with the rebound. Albuquerque shooting straight 49% from the field. And he overshot that one, missing. And so it's Mesa with it, down low. And Thompson sends it back.
On the hunt to make a big defensive impact, Thompson denying that shot.
Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Pass to Booker, and the officials call him for a 3-second violation. And now let's give you a look at the players who have stood out and taking high percentage shots in the playoffs. Jared Allen, 4th.
And guys, that shooting percentage of his has been spectacular since the start of the playoffs. He has been completely locked in.
Thompson looking for an opening. And here's the fast break. Giannis leading the way. Yes, that goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 18 points in the game.
Well, he's been a rock of offensive support so far. And when they've needed a basket, they've turned to him.
Thompson finds Jackson. Here's Abaji, defended by Booker. Jokic with the screen on Booker. Abaji the pass to Jokic. Pass to Murray, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
DeJounte Murray does a nice job using that long frame of his to attract contact from the defense and still get it done.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
And, you know, one look at Murray's game, and you can tell he's been well coached over the course of his career. His awareness, his work ethic, this guy is just always bringing it.
Both shots good from the stripe. Albuquerque trails by 6. Pass to Coulibaly. Now, here's Jokic. Allen defending. And Jokic will just torch you inside.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Antetokounmpo finds Allen. And the call up against Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Hey, bringing that postseason intensity, so critical. You know, these plays can change the trajectory and outcome of a game.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 18 over Jackson. Jackson knocks it loose.
A terrific defender, and Jackson, one of those guys with great timing when he goes for the shot block and not afraid to send a message as well. That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Here's Booker. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Booker's got 19 points.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
Thompson in the post. He's covered by Murray. Here's Abaji. 6 to shoot. With the teardrop. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got 4 rebounds in this game. There's the lob at Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Giannis always trying to impact the game at both ends, but really has become a workhorse on the offensive end.
Back to Thompson. Good ball movement here by Albuquerque. Here's Jokic. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. That free throw, no good.
You know, for Jokic, his consistency at the line goes back to his rookie season. He's always shot above 80% on his free throws. That's remarkable for a guy of his size.
Beasley's checked in for DeJounte Murray. And he's good on the second. Here's Beasley. Pass to Booker. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Thompson.
Such an active shooter. Love how Booker gets defenders to try and be physical with him.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Mesa?
Their fast break plays have seemed unstoppable. They just keep finding ways to overrun the defense here in transition.
You know, we've got to talk about how they've continued to force turnovers and turn those turnovers into points. They came out aggressive, and they've not let up.
He hits both from the stripe.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Yeah, they've not missed a single foul shot this half. And that's taking care of business, fellas.
Beasley with the steal. Wiggins outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Some solid defense there from Jackson. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Albuquerque. 7-point differential. And Thompson throws it down.
And this one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Allen passes to Beasley. Lobbed up there for Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Well, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Thompson sets the pick for Jackson. Misses the three.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay.
Highlight reel stuff from Antetokounmpo. My goodness.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Albuquerque trails by 9. Here's Abaji. Thompson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
That free throw good from Thompson. G.G. Jackson. He's checked in for Antetokounmpo. And so Thompson nails both of them. Mesa leading by 7. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He wants to talk to his guys. He's checked in for Thompson. These players can flat out shoot the rock. The 2K leaderboard shows us the top three-point shooters in the playoffs. And you look at Jackson, dangerous player from three-point land, a great talent with a great release.
He is having so much success from beyond the three-point line. Some guys just thrive on this kind of pressure.
And so it's Mesa with it. Booker finds Jackson. On the wing, Booker, guarded by Garland. Mesa no good that time either. Albuquerque trails by 7. Pass to Coulibaly. And here's Jackson. 6 on the shot clock.
He's been off tonight, off his game. At this point, he might want to focus on creating for others.
Wiggins in the post. Booker taking the hit.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Garland kicks to Jackson. Jokic high post. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Hey, night in and night out, Jokic is taking and relishing the contact.
For Albuquerque, they've been getting it done at the line, 10 for 12. And he can't get the first one. And Mesa making a change here. Collins is checked in. And Albuquerque also making a change. Eubanks, he's checked in for Jaren Jackson. He hits the second from the line. Mesa leading by 8. Beasley with a screen on Garland. Garland against Booker. Kicks it out to Collins. Allen dishes to Beasley. Allen outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's a screen by Collins. For 3, Beasley. And so Garland will bring it up for Albuquerque. Trailing here by 8. Now Jokic, 14 points for him. Excellent D there from Allen. For Mesa, they've gotten half their shots to drop in the second half up to this point, going 7 of 14. Pass to Booker from past the arc. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic just got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
He had 6 points from long range in the first half, but nothing's fallen here since.
Garland against Beasley. Looking to get back on track here. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Garland's got 7 points.
Always good seeing a guard like Garland score inside.
Collins passes to Beasley. Collins setting the pick for Beasley. Back to Collins. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Booker against Garland. Pass to Abaji. And here's Jokic. And the rebound goes to Mesa. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And Beasley, here we go. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Smart pass there by Beasley. He spots a guy with a better shot and doesn't hesitate to get him the ball.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Murray's checked in for Mesa. Jetty Osman, he's checked in for Albuquerque.
Find the lane. One shot.
That's good from Jackson. Now a timeout called by Albuquerque.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
The offense on the court is your home squad. Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise!
Albuquerque trails by 9. Outside Garland. Pass to Eubanks. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, how about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
Yeah, we call that playing through the whistle. You know, he didn't give up on it when he heard the whistle. He kept his focus, his concentration, and he found a way to get the shot up and down.
That free throw, good from Eubanks. Mesa leading by 6. And Booker kicks to Jackson. Back to Booker. 6 to shoot. Shoots from 12. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
Skillful make inside by Booker, able to find his spot for the finish.
Garland the pass to Eubanks. We've got 1:48 left in the third. Inside, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Murray against Garland. Outside Jackson. Back to Murray. Shoots over Garland. And again, it's Mesa converted.
You know, they give him the ball and let him quarterback the pick and roll, which speaks, I think, to how confident they are in Murray, guys.
Garland looking it over. Here's Osman, guarded by Jackson. Here's Eubanks. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Booker, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Pass to Coulibaly. Here's Osman. 9 points in the game so far. Now Eubanks over Collins. Eubanks, no good. On the wing, Booker. Now Allen, guarded by Garland. Can't hit from 12. The third quarter comes to a close. Mesa leads by 6. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Enzo in the game for Albuquerque. They've got Darius Garland. Jackson is out there with Jokic. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Coulibaly in at the 3, the small forward.
Jokic showing his mid-range talent this time. Dynamic with the ball all over the floor.
Murray against Thompson. Murray a screen on Garland. Pass to Allen. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. And Mesa leads by 6.
Boy, exhibiting toughness right there and persistence. Allen might have been fouled on that inside basket.
Here's Coulibaly. Bangs home the trifecta.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Giannis outside. Back to Murray. that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And I like to see Murray dictate the action like that inside. On the front foot, forcing the defender into a foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Murray. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
Well, he did enough there. He made it a 2-possession game, at least.
Garland finds Jokic. Jokic draws the double. From 7, Jackson misses.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Maybe the most highly skilled big man in our league. Giannis is also one of the most frequently fouled bigs in our game.
Taking 2 shots.
We got this. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Giannis.
And one difference this half is that when they get to the line, they're converting.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him, an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
And it's Jokic missing. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Mesa. Here's Wiggins, and Thompson sends it back, and he's able to get it back. Garland against Jackson. Pass to Coulibaly. And here's Garland for 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Giannis high post. Jackson on him. Giannis dunks it down.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely asleep.
Garland against Wiggins. Out of bounds. It'll be Mesa's ball. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately.
All right, fans, it's dance man time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. You're our beat.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. He likes the effort, he likes the play. He said, look, we're rolling now, guys. Let's get that momentum and keep it, and let's make the most of it to win this series. We'll see if they can get it done.
Thank you, David. Giannis outside. Converts on the jumper for the easy two. And it's a 7-point Mesa lead.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
On the wing, Jackson. Outside Garland. Just 5 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Thompson. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Thompson's got 27.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Antetokounmpo finds Allen. There's the lob. Antetokounmpo, an emphatic LU jam.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off.
Boy, both ends of that play, guys, were fantastic.
Jackson against Giannis. Jokic passes to Jackson. The three-pointer, no good.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
Thompson dishes to Jackson. Thompson sets the pick for Jackson. Pass to Jokic. Wiggins against Garland. Jackson, a screen on Wiggins. Outside Jackson for the three. Good on the three-point shot.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Mesa leading by 6. Here's Murray. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Thompson.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Mesa. He's perfect from the line this time. Albuquerque trails by 8. Now, here's Garland. Jokic with a screen on Wiggins. Jokic on top. Pass to Coulibaly. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 6 assists here tonight.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Jackson, a screen on Wiggins. And here's Garland for 3. And the rebound goes to Mesa. Giannis has got 8 rebounds in this game.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
Pass to Jokic. Takes the 13-footer. The shot, no good. And Murray's got the ball here for Mesa. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And Garland has it in the corner. And the rejection by Giannis. Oh, and a fast break for Mesa. Drains the jumper to finish the break. Giannis has got 34.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Outside Jackson. Back to Garland. Jokic with his screen on Wiggins. Knocks down the three ball. Garland's got 6 here in this quarter.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Allen against Jokic. Allen passes to Wiggins. For 3, Murray. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got his 5th assist in this one. Outside Garland. Pass to Jackson. Here's Jokic. Defended by Allen. The fadeaway. And with that, the Mesa lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Jokic.
That jumper is cotton candy sweet. Jokic has terrific form. Gives every shot a good chance of going in.
Fast break. Here they come. It's stolen by Allen. Pass to Booker. And Thompson sends it back. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. Jokic polishing off the break.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Albuquerque, Nikola Jokic. Shooting 1.
Free throw, good. Jokic. Mesa leading by 5. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Shoots from 14. Thompson with the rebound.
I'm a bit shocked, honestly, that he misses that. That's his shot in rhythm.
Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Allen with the screen for Antetokounmpo to the middle. There's Allen. That's good on the assist by Giannis. And Mesa leads by 7.
And this is where Allen should look to score because he's got the size and length.
Now a timeout called by Albuquerque.
All right, fans, let's give some applause for your Mesa dancers.
Jokic finds Thompson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
It's a good sight to see Thompson being aggressive, taking it to the defense and getting the foul as a result.
Thompson at the line for 2.
And he makes the first. And he can't hit the second. Mesa leading by 6. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
I mean, love how fearless Booker can be. Even the foul doesn't deter him from finishing off his business.
Free throw, good, Booker.
In a word, at the line this half, outstanding.
Albuquerque trails by 9. Thompson passes to Jokic. Back to Thompson. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got assist number 7 for him tonight.
Boy, he's making it look really easy right now. I expect them to continue to run the offense through him until the defense makes them change plans.
Jackson against Giannis. Not going to go that time. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Garland against Wiggins. Jackson passes to Thompson. Now here's Murray. T right on him. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Jaren Jackson.
Oh, that's just an assertive play by Giannis against tough defense, drawing a foul and still getting the shot off.
That one is off.
He is creeping up in those all-time conversations. Giannis has won regular season and Finals MVP plus Defensive Player of the Year. Quite the resume, and he is not done for a while, folks.
So he comes up empty, missing both. Albuquerque trails by 7. Coulibaly finds Thompson. Makes it off the glass. Thompson's got 32 points in the game.
Showing zero fear. Thompson handles the pressure of the big moment. Way to go, Amen.
Back to Antetokounmpo. 1:44 left in the 4th. Allen, that's good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now a timeout called by Albuquerque. There's 1:40 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Jokic. Allen with the rebound. Mesa leading by 7. Here's Murray. Allen trying to break free, and he finishes nicely on the way. Murray's got 20 points.
Yeah, you know, Murray plays with an intelligence and a poise that belies his years. I mean, this guy rarely forces things. He's very good at allowing things to come to him, and just has a nice rhythm and pace he plays with.
Here's Jokic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on DeJounte Murray.
At the line for Albuquerque, Nikola Jokic, taking 2 shots.
It's the first, and that brings them within 8. Jokic drops them both. Here's Murray. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to Wiggins. Allen with the ball. Jokic defending. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And, you know, when Allen gets this positioning, the defense is in trouble, which in turn forces them to commit the foul.
Jarrett Allen taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 9-point ball game here. Albuquerque shooting and hitting almost everything here in the fourth, up around 58% from the field. Outside for Jackson. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
And the big man going off in the clutch. Jackson Jr. knew it was do or die time.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Personal foul. The line for reset. Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 7-point lead.
And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position.
Garland, no good. And so Giannis will bring it up for Mesa. They've led by as much as 10.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Down low, here's Jokic. And the rebound goes to Mesa. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
So Mesa wins it. This was a pivotal game in the series so far, and they were able to keep their heads straight, get the job done, and take the all-important 3-2 lead.
Now they can just a little bit easier knowing they're just one win away from closing this thing out. Had they lost this game, the pressure on them would have been huge.
Just gigantic, you're right. And we've got David Aldridge standing by on our sideline with the player of the game. David, it's all yours.
Thanks very much. Giannis, a dominant performance. What is the level that this team is playing at?
It's amazing, man. I think the whole group, the whole team played hard. The whole team was ready. Everybody stepped up. And, you know, this is what makes the average team from a great team or a good team.
I know you guys are looking for great and not good. Congrats on the win. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Well, that'll do it, folks. Glad you could join us for the Western Conference semifinals. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And now, we present the player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Game 5 in the Western Conference semifinals. Los Angeles have everything to fight for. Their path is simple. Down 3-1 in a must-win situation. They must bring tenacity, the heart, and an absolute will to win as they face elimination against the home team. Round 2 of the NBA playoffs continue. Coming right up.
Welcome to 2K Sports and the Western Conference semifinals. It's an elimination game in store tonight with the series standing at 3-1. Brian Anderson here, with me, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. And now the Los Angeles starters. We've got Jimmy Butler, Rizachet out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's DeAndre Ayton, and it's Reed in at the power forward position. Durant out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Dyson Daniels. Then it's Jalen Williams, and it's George in at the small forward position. Siakam outside. From outside the arc, it's rebounded by Los Angeles. Outside Butler. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Putting his body to work in the paint. Butler using his athletic skills to get it done.
Pass to Duran. Inside, here's Siakam. Nice D from Reed.
Just enough resistance to force the miss, barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Butler with the ball. Siakam covering. They get it again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Now here's Williams. Tight defense on him. Pass to Siakam. He's off on that one. Nice D from Reed. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And here's Doncic outside. Duren with a rebound.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Here's Daniels. Now here's Williams. George feels it out a bit. Just 5 to shoot. Duren with a screen on Doncic. Snatched up. Kicks it out to Siakam. Fires in the triple.
Well, it took them 5 tries, but they showed they can make a basket, I guess.
Pass to Rizachet. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
It's his first trip to the line. That one's off. And the second free throw is good. Gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Will Hardy. I asked him about Jimmy Butler and what his defensive scheme is for him. And Coach said to not let him bully us from the interior and mid-range. We want to push him as far out as possible. We have to play tough. Let's see if they're able to accomplish this, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And stolen by Williams. Over to the left wing. Siakam. And he hits it to tie the game. Siakam's got 5 points.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
And during the postseason, let's see who's been working the hardest on the glass. Jalen Duren, number 1. And, of course, DeAndre Ayton.
Those two have thrown their bodies on the glass during this postseason, showing how badly they want to give their teams any edge they can on the boards.
Pass to Reed. To the paint.
Fearless play from Butler. Defenses should know he's going to try and draw a foul while shooting.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First one falls for him. Butler hits them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Siakam outside. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Williams passes to Duren. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
Yeah, just so active. I love the passion Duren brings to this game. And the skill set, too, is developing.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And he makes the first, but misses the second. And it's Butler with the ball for Los Angeles. Here's Rizachet. Now here's Doncic. Solid defense from Williams.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. And look, sometimes that's how it goes.
To the inside. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Reed in the post, working on Siakam. And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Doncic on the wing. Williams defending. Oh, George with a steal.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Los Angeles trails by 4. Doncic with it. Right side read. Pass to Butler. Beyond the arc. Duren with the rebound.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Blocked! And here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
Here's Daniels, guarded by Doncic. Duren with a screen on Butler. It's Daniels with a drive. Here's Duren. No good there. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Williams. Oh, there's the alley. And the dunk by Duren.
He is ferocious on alley-oops. With his good hands and wingspan, Duren makes for an easy target on the lob.
Los Angeles trails by 4. Doncic passes to Reed. Down low. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Daniels, guarded by Doncic. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, as of right now, Jalen Duren kind of seems like a classic big man. He can block, he can rebound, and he really focuses on finding close-range looks.
John Collins checked in for DeAndre Ayton. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Here's Rizachet. No made baskets yet. Pass to Reed. Clock at 6. Doncic with it. Williams defending. Fires for 3. Doncic, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And the basket by Siakam. Siakam's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Ooh, cooking it up down low, it's Spicy P.
Doncic passes to Collins. Butler against George. Outside Reed. Pass to Collins. George against Butler. Shoots over George. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Got 6 of 14 in so far. And then Siakam with the jam.
It's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And here's Doncic outside. Sinks it from distance. Doncic has got 8.
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive.
Duren the screen. It's George on the wing. Reed with the rebound.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
George against Butler. Up top, Siakam. Pass to Duren. Siakam the screen. George with it. With some arc. The shot won't fall. Ooh, good work defensively by Butler. Going inside, and the layup is good. Butler's gotten his 2nd bucket.
You see how effective Butler is driving inside. The combination of muscle and athleticism is tough to stop.
And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And Los Angeles making a change here. Okogie's checked in.
Substitution on the court.
Ball passes to Claxton. Oh, and Reed with a block. Here's Okogie, defended by Gordon. The offensive rebound. Doncic with the bucket.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Now Ball. Pass to Gordon. Outside, Green. This one for three. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now. Fires it. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. To the middle.
Expert move by Green, pulling the defender in to draw the foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. He misses the free throw. Clark is checked in for Los Angeles. And he sinks the second. Now here's Doncic. He's got 10. Pass to Rizachet. Driving inside.
And great job to establish position and square up.
First personal foul, third team foul.
Doncic against Ball. Outside, Green. Green, a screen. Gordon, the pass to Ball. From deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic on the wing, hounded by Ball. Claxton with the block. Jones, the pass to Green. Inside, here's Claxton. Outside Jones, pass to Ball. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And let's take a look at the players leading the way in assists here in the postseason. Third is Luka Doncic.
I really admire how he seeks out his teammates. His selfless attitude and desire to get his guys going is what makes him such a valuable player.
Collins with a screen on Ball. Here's Doncic. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Pass to Gordon. Green against Clark. Green, the pass to Gordon. And here's Jones. Ball outside. Up and over Doncic. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Love whenever Ball is assertive like this. This is how dangerous he can be on offense.
Pass to Rizachet. Now Collins. Here's Rizachet. Defended by Gordon. Collins with it. Shot clock at 5. Here's Doncic. And that one's on target from the wing. Doncic has got 14 points.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Pass to Jones. 46 seconds left to play in the first. Clark grabs the board.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Doncic with it. He's got 14. Clark with a screen on Ball. High post Clark. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And he lobs it up to the rim. That shot off.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Collins passes to Doncic. Back to Collins. From the arc. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Well, a good close contest. And we're back with you, folks, as this exciting Western Conference semifinal game rolls on. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
That's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Winning the turnover battle is so important. They've been sharp so far, and it's showing up on the scoreboard.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Naz Reid out there with Butler. Then it's Josh Okogie. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Ayton in at the center position. No good on that one.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
That one drops. He ties it up.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Luka Doncic is one of the few guys in that category.
Here's Williams. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the inside. Tipped. Ball against Doncic. Doncic throwing his weight around.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Here's Daniels, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Green. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Outside Reed. Back to Doncic. Luka against resistance.
This is Doncic's pure shooting ability in action, making it look easy with that nice floater.
Outside Green. Duran against Aiden. Here's Williams. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Down low. Here's Ayton. Oh, and a dunk by Ayton.
Goodness, DeAndre Ayton, welcome to the highlight reel.
Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Daniels passes to Duran. To the paint. Here's Green. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Jimmy Butler.
First team foul.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
The first one falls.
A vocal leader both on and off the floor. Green plays with a real fire in edge.
And both free throws good for Green. So it's Los Angeles now. Butler up top, pounded by Ball. Reed to screen on Ball. To the middle. A slam dunk by Reed.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Outside, Green. Ball outside. Pass to Daniels. Here's Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Duran the screen. Williams with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Yep, count it.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Williams against Doncic.
As this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Luka Doncic at the line for 2.
That's good from Doncic. Paul George, he's checked in for ball. Doncic hits them both. Got 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Real quick, let's check out the field goal percentage leaders in the postseason. 4th, Jalen Duren.
Since we started the playoffs, he's been totally locked in offensively, taking and making some good looks.
Up top, George. It's tipped. And here's Doncic. 21 points in the game. Outside Reed. Pass to Butler. Down low. Butler drops it in.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Shooting around 41%. Now Williams. George outside. Now here's Duren. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And Duren doesn't fear the contact. In fact, he welcomes it when he's trying to score.
So far in the game, he's gone 2 for 4 from the line.
2 shots.
First free throw is good.
They've been flawless at the line this quarter. They need to stay aggressive and keep drawing fouls. That'll help them chip away at the lead.
Pascal Siakam, he's checked in for Green. And Duren drops them both. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Outside Reed. Fires the 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Reed's got 5 points in the quarter.
And you know, in this quarter, they've really brought up their shooting percentage.
And there's a pick. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
To Los Angeles.
Here's Doncic. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
What a dunk from Ayton. This is how dominant he can be down low.
Pass to Williams. George outside. Duren with a screen on Butler. Here's George. And here's Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Los Angeles leading by 5. Doncic outside. Pass to Reed. Here's Okogie. Reed sets a screen. With his first shot attempt. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
That's 2 points they should have had. I'm sure he'd love to get that look again.
Fires it from 18. And Ayton pulls it down.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Pass to Doncic. Now here's Reed. Butler passes to Doncic. 5 to shoot. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Williams on the wing from about 16. It's good. Williams has got 8 points.
And I like when Williams works in these mid-range areas. I mean, such an impressive score.
Doncic against Williams. Left side, Butler. Inside, Ayton. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got 3 assists tonight.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Back to Daniels. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 5.
Inside, Daniels really uses his agility, getting nimble to find himself a shot.
Back to Doncic. Over Williams. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 9 points in the quarter. Got an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Daniels passes to Duren. Now Williams. To the paint. And the dunk by Duren.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Okogie. Back to Doncic. 4-3. Hits the three-pointer. Okogie's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
On the wing, Daniels. Guarded by Doncic. Daniels misses.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Outside Reed. Pass to Ayton. Here's Okogie. Reed sets a screen. Butler surveying the floor. Off the mark there with a 3.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Siakam. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
I like how Siakam uses his body control to adjust to what the defense is doing.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
Taking 2 shots.
That's good from Siakam.
They're shooting more free throws as his career is going on. Siakam wants to get that percentage up.
Collins, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Risache comes in for Okogie. Siakam hits them both. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 4-point game. Butler against Gordon. Back to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Rebounded by Daniels. Gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Pass to Siakam. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Over time, we have seen Siakam blossom into a star, someone who's comfortable shouldering the offense.
And here's Ayton. Outside Butler. Back to Ayton. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Nick Claxton.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
And he drops the first.
A double-double machine who can also block shots. You won't find many centers with Ayton's size and talent.
Lonzo Ball's checked in for Daniels. Ayton hits them both.
And we know Ayton has all the tools to be a top big man in this league. He just needs to show it on a nightly basis.
And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Ball outside. And he's going for the oop here. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Here's Collins. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Collins has gotten his first points of the night.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Siakam with it, picked up by Collins. Takes a 13-footer. Clock is at 3. Shot is good by Gordon.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
Ball against Doncic. Butler, a screen on Ball. From deep, here's Doncic. Claxton with a rebound. Shooting at a respectable 49%.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Ball passes to Gordon. Gordon with a screen on Ayton. Out to Gordon. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Butler's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Doncic. Down low. Here's Ayton. Claxton with the block. Siakam against Collins. 1:25 left in the second. The drive by Siakam. Now Claxton. Screen by Claxton to the inside. And Claxton Boston throws it down.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Green, he's checked in for Siakam. Clark is checked in for Los Angeles. And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. A minute 6 left to play in the first half. And it's rejected.
And blocks like this fireballs team up. They love watching him show some force on defense.
Gordon, the pass to Jones. Ball surveys the floor. He nails it, and we're tied.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Doncic against ball. Baseline try. The shot no good. Outside Jones. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. The fader. The shot by Butler, no good.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Gordon outside. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
See their offense flowing tonight, especially in transition. Maybe all those extra practice drills are paying off.
Their coaching staff has to be pleased with the pace. So far in this series, they've shown they can get the better of this team, but all tied up at the half. Are they getting, I don't know, a little too overconfident?
If they are, that's a mistake. Never underestimate your opponent, especially in the midst of a playoff series.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And let's get you back onto the court for more of this pivotal Game 5. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And And for Los Angeles, they're shooting it well, almost 50% from the floor. Jalen Williams is out there with Dyson Daniels. Then it's Duran. Then there's Paul George. And it's Siakam in at the 4-man position. And that's the group for Will Hardy as we begin the second half.
This guy is so tough to cover all over the floor. Ayton can score in so many different areas.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. First one falls. Ayton hits them both. Shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Pass to Williams. George outside. Six on the shot clock. And so the ball out of bounds. Duran touched it last. Now Doncic. Right side read. Doncic passes to Butler from 12 feet. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Butler's got 10.
Whether it's at the rim or in the mid-range, Butler believes he's going to beat his man each and every time.
Duran against Ayton. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton. He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
At the line for two, Jalen Williams.
The free throw drops for Williams. Both shots good from the stripe. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Rizachet. No points yet. Outside Butler. Pass to Reed. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Duran with a steal. Williams against Ayton. And the dunk by Duran.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Outside Reed. Pass to Doncic. Fires the three. Oh, it's blocked by Williams.
Williams getting his timing just right on the block. Defending with purpose.
Shot clock at 5. Here's Butler.
Yeah, just an outstanding defender. George's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity.
Siakam, pass to Daniels. There's a screen. Inside for the lead. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's the break. Doncic up top. once again off the mark by Los Angeles.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
George with it, now guarded by Butler. Back to Williams. Duran, the screen. Williams passes to Siakam. Three-pointer. That one doesn't go. He's now 5 for 9 in this one. For Los Angeles, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in this second half. Pass to Rizachet. Doncic on the wing. Williams defending. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Here's Daniels, guarded by Doncic. Here's Williams. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
The line for your home team, Jalen Williams. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Williams. Marjanovic checked in for Duran. Collins, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Okogie comes in for Jimmy Butler. And he can't hit the second. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 5 in this 3rd quarter. They get it back. Pass to Doncic. Some solid defense from Williams.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
On the take. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
And they have started out this quarter shooting just 20%. Let's just say this is not the way they wanted to open the second half.
Back to Doncic. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
Well, in addition, I love their passing. I mean, they're buying into that team concept. That's hard to get out of your young guys.
That's good from Doncic. Gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Now here's Williams. 11 points in the game. Screen by Marjanovic. The floater. Soft touch off the glass.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the 3rd quarter. And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
It's time for Dance Cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. And keep on dancing.
Here's Collins. Pass to Doncic. Reed to screen on Williams. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
Outside, Williams. Here's Daniels, guarded by Doncic. Daniels passes to Siakam. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Throws it up high, and then it's Collins with the dunk.
Throw it anywhere near Collins, he'll take care of the rest, putting his athleticism and length to perfect use.
Here's Daniels, guarded by Doncic. George outside. Clock at 6. Banked it in off the glass. George has gotten his first basket of the night.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Reed with it. Marjanovic on him. Collins outside. Pass to Rizachet. Here's the 3. Williams grabs the board. Gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9 for the tie. And there's Siakam. That one's good. On the assist by George. Siakam's got 15 points. So it's Los Angeles now. Doncic passes to Reed. Back to Doncic. Reed to screen on Williams. Lets it go. Doncic, no good. Gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Daniels. Collins against Siakam. Williams with the screen. Siakam, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Man, we talk about Siakam's versatility. Well, there it is. Nice pass.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2. Outside Reed. Down low. Here's Collins. Siakam pulls down the board. Gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. To the paint. Here's Marjanovic. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam. Marjanovic got his second basket.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
They need this. Doncic. Some solid defense from Williams. Gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. Pass to George. Over Reed. George's shot is off.
And let's be honest, they're winning in spite of his atrocious shooting performance.
Here's Okogie. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. To the middle. Williams passes to Siakam. Hits the trifecta. 18 points for him.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Pass to Rizachet. To the left side wing. Reed in the post. Marjanovic on him. Reed passes to Collins. That one is off. Siakam with the defensive effort. Outside, Williams. Siakam with it. George, a screen on Collins. To the paint. Here's Marjanovic. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. Marjanovic's got 6.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Pass to Rizachet. Up top, Reed. They still need this. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Reed's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Fans, make some noise for your dance
changes for Los Angeles. Clark comes in for Reed, and Jimmy Butler is subbed in for Okogie. Gone 50% from the field in the third quarter, 8 of 16. Williams with it. He's got 13. Pass to Green. Screen by Gordon. Inside. Oh, deflected. Williams from long range. Clark grabs the board. Los Angeles trails by 7. And he's going for the lob. And Collins with the slam.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. To the inside. Oh, throw it down. Wow. And he jams it home with authority.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. Doncic passes to Clark. 1:43 left in the third quarter. Butler. And he can't bank that one in. Shooting well here in the third, hitting 50% of their shots. Pass to Green. Green, a screen. Gordon, the pass to Claxton. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Doncic. Gordon pulls it in.
The one thing he and his coach have in common, they'll both have nightmares about this quarter. Yikes.
Pass the ball. Now here's Claxton. Clark covers. Claxton against Clark. Claxton can't get it to go. Los Angeles trails by 7. Here's Doncic. Now Collins. He's guarded by Claxton. Here's Butler. It's good from the top of the key. Butler's gotten 4 this quarter.
Unselfish offense leads to Butler getting something in rhythm.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Gordon on the wing. Butler covering. Outside, Green over Rizachet. And it's Green missing. And here's Butler outside. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. The third quarter comes to a close. They lead by 5. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. Steve Kerr with some words for his players.
Getting there, the ball's moving. Looks more like us, all right? Good to great. We're getting some decent ones. Let's get some great shots now.
Preaching how important it is to take quality shots. Coach Kerr.
He doesn't want them to settle for average shots. He wants his team to take great shots.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so in the game for Los Angeles, we've got Brandon Clark. Luka Doncic is out there with Rizachet. Then it's DeAndre Ayton, and it's Butler in at the 3 slot. Los Angeles trails by 5. Pass to Rizachet. Jones grabs the board. Shooting about 47%, a nice number. Out to the right wing. Now here's Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
Such a good facilitator. Ball has nice touch on that pass.
And for Los Angeles, they're shooting the ball at 43% from the field. And Ayton with the stuff.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Ball against Doncic. Pass to Duren. And here is Green. And here's Gordon. Butler covering. Just 5 on the clock. Butler against Gordon. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here's Doncic outside. Doncic delivers from range.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. On the wing, Green. Gordon against Butler. Gordon can't hit. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Doncic passes to Clark. Pass to Rizachet to take the lead. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Yeah, good mechanics and a high release. Rizachet's shot is pretty refined and ready for quick attacks like this.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Duren, the pass to Green. Here's Gordon. Butler covering. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Clark outside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
At the line for the away team, Brandon Clark. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Clark.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
He missed a chance to put them up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
Duren, the pass to Ball. And that time also a missed shot.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Clark outside. Doncic on the wing. Just 2 to shoot. Another shot. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Los Angeles, Luka Doncic. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Daniels is checked in for Ball. Reed's checked in for Los Angeles. He does not get the second one. Gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. George against Ayton. To halt the run. Drains the triple.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Doncic passes to Reed. George against Butler. Fader on the way. Basket's good.
A guy like Butler will do whatever he has to find points. He always makes the effort out there on the floor.
Back to Siakam.
Third personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your home team, Pascal Siakam. Taking 2 shots.
That's good from Siakam. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Ayton, good, and Butler gets the assist. Ayton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
It's George on the wing. Jones sets a screen. Stolen by Ayton. Doncic right side. Deflects the pass. Shot blocked.
Yeah, anytime you put the ball up near Duren, there's a chance it ends up back in your face.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason, chasing down blocks and making an impact.
Here's Rizachet, defended by Jones. Here's Doncic, blocked again!
Yeah, that was great job on defense from Daniels. He knows how to distract shooters.
Gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Just 5 to shoot. Duren with a screen on Doncic. The shot. And perfection right through the net.
Yeah, slick play call by Daniels. Pick and rolls give him room to operate, and he does not waste it at all.
Pass to Rizachet. Out to the wing. Now Butler. Here's Rizachet. From deep, here's Doncic. It's rebounded by George. George has got 4 rebounds in the game. And he lobs it up to the rim. Stolen by Ayton. Here we go, 1-on-1. Butler on the bounce. Ooh, nice D from George. Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Spins. And here's Siakam for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Ayton's got rebound number 8 now. Butler passes to Doncic. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got his 5th assist in this one.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Siakam finds Jones. Back to Siakam. Duren with a screen on Reed. Here's Siakam. George outside to tie it up. Drops in the 3. And that ties it up.
And after being held scoreless in the first half, he's starting to turn it on.
Pass to Ayton. Here's Butler. Ayton with a screen. Now here's Doncic. Ooh, hits the difficult fadeaway jumper. Doncic has got 13 points here in the second half alone. Outside Jones. Here's the pick. Siakam left side. Duren with a screen on Reed. Siakam, the pass to Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
And Jalen is just taking over in this one. This is how lethal of a player he can be.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Pass to Rizachet. Back to Doncic. Shoots. Blocked. Here's Daniels. And he drives in. Here's Siakam. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Nas Reed.
A gritty play by Siakam. Absorbs the foul and still gets his shot to go.
Williams is checked in for Jones.
Siakam, shooting one.
So it's Los Angeles now. It's a three-point game. Doncic passes to Reed. Outside Butler. Jacks up a three. Oh, Jimmy Butler cashing in from distance.
He's finally getting a chance to show off his range. I know he wishes he would have found his shot in the first half.
Pass to Duren. Here's Daniels, guarded by Doncic. Daniels passes to Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
What an injection of energy from Duren. Working hard to find points for his team.
Doncic outside. Here's Butler. Ayton passes to Doncic. Misses the three. He's gotten 7 to go out of 13 attempts during the fourth. Here's Daniels. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Third team foul. At the line for 2, Dyson Daniels.
First one falls for him. That one's no good. Los Angeles trails by 3. Right side, Butler. Doncic on the wing. Ayton with a screen. Now here's Doncic. Tightly guarded. Reed for 3. The shot, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Back to Siakam. Ooh, Ayton with the block.
With his reach, it's hard to get anything over DeAndre Ayton.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
Six to shoot. Here's Williams. Got it from about 16 feet.
Williams is like a vibe. I mean, this guy gets it. He knows they need points there, and he takes it upon himself to deliver.
Williams. Fifth personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Los Angeles. Luka Doncic. Taking 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Pass to Daniels. Duran with a screen on Doncic. Daniels passes to Duran. Stolen by Ayton. Fast break. Here we go. Butler finds Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
This is why they give Ayton the ball in these spots. They trust him and his ability to deliver.
George against Butler. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
One shot.
That's good from George.
Those and-one plays can be real backbreakers in a close game.
Los Angeles trails by 4. 1:10 left in the game. Ayton passes to Butler. Ayton, a screen on George. 5 on the clock. Shoots a fadeaway. Ayton, no good. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged. The officials were right on top of that one.
Fifth team foul. At the line for your home team, Jalen Williams. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. Doncic finds Butler. Back to Doncic. Outside Butler. Pass to Reed. Williams against Butler. Over Williams. It's rebounded by George. And so they foul intentionally.
Personal foul. Team is in the foul. At the line for your home team, Paul George, taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
We've seen teams come back from this before. Smart to take the timeout and get everybody focused on exactly what needs to be done.
23 seconds left in the fourth. The 11-footer. Oh, he nails it! And now they trail by just 4.
Really good passing wing. Risache isn't a ball stopper. He really looks for his teammates.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Daniels.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
You can't afford to waste any chances at this stage of the game. That means you gotta hit your free throws.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They're behind by 6. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
We've seen teams come back from this before. Smart to take the timeout and get everybody focused on exactly what needs to be done.
"17 seconds left to play in the fourth. Reed for 3, and it's in. What a beautiful shot. Brings them within 3.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
At the line for your home team, Jalen Williams. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
Calm and cool, and his free throw put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
Puts up a deep 3. Doesn't go for him. They've done it, and they're going to move on. They snuff out any chance at a comeback with the Game 5 win. Now it's on to the conference finals.
If anyone had doubts about this team and its resilience, I think those have been put to rest. The championship's much more within their reach now, but next round they face a very difficult test.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Pascal, these days you are called upon to carry this team. Does that bring added pressure?
This is a game that I love, and I just want to have fun playing the game. And I think, I got to just be myself. Like, don't get lost in everything going on. Be yourself. Play basketball, have fun. And, I'm just happy to be able to go out there and play hard.
Guys, he wants the pressure. Thanks, Pascal.
All right, Allie, thank you. Time for us to say goodbye. We hope you enjoyed our second round coverage of the NBA Western Conference playoffs. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Jalen Duren.
Welcome to the NBA playoffs here on now the starting. Group for the visitors. You've got Emmanuel quickly. And Benyama's out there with Brown. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Cornette in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for Boston, they've got Drummond. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Towns. Then it's Holiday. And it's Middleton in at the 2-guard spot. Taking a look here at the visitors. They've held their own so far, Greg, in this series. And if they can pull it off, what a win that would be for them tonight.
And it would put them in the driver's seat, Kevin. One win from the conference finals. Game 5s on the road are never easy to win, though. For them to do it, they're going to have to grind this one out.
That's why Game 5s are so fun. Now Brown, after Chris Middleton missed from long range. Brogdon against Middleton. Back to Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. Middleton against Brogdon. Offline with his 3. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Brian Keefe shared a few moments with me, and I asked him, how do you contend with the size and skill of Victor Wembanyama? He said, every night we see this guy do something no one has ever seen before. It's kind of like dealing with the unknown. A whole new kind of player needs new schemes. So we'll see some inventiveness out there on the defensive side tonight, Kevin.
Thank you, David.
Boy, that's 0 for 3 in the early going. Just a little out of sync.
Back to Middleton. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Away team ball.
Quickly against Holiday. Quickly the pass to Wembanyama. And here is Brogdon. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Malcolm Brogdon does a nice job to commit, gets himself a trip to the free throw line.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. First free throw is good.
What you love about Malcolm Brogdon is his consistency. This guy not gifted with incredible athleticism, but he's a knockdown shooter. He competes on the defensive end, one of the smartest players between the lines of an NBA basketball floor.
That one is no good.
What you love about former Rookie of the Year Malcolm Brogdon is this guy gives you great effort on both ends. Can play the 1 and the 2 offensively, smart defensively, and the versatility is key.
They get the rebound and finds McDaniel. Good work there as it goes.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Pass to Cornette. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Middleton against Brogdon. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Towns against Wembanyama. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Plays it up and banks it in.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Over to the wing. Towns kicks to Middleton. Nice ball movement by Boston. Holiday dishes to Middleton. 5 on the clock. Boston needs to get off a shot. Towns for 3. Drains the three-pointer.
Karl-Anthony Towns, such a great jump shooter. Doesn't take him any time to get set up.
Faster quickly. Middleton against Brogdon. Brown with a screen on Middleton. Here's Brogdon. And Boston with the rebound. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Middleton looking it over. Pass to Towns. The kick out to Holiday. Drummond the screen. Middleton outside. Fires from deep. Tries yet again. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Wembanyama with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Wembanyama against Middleton. Cornette. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama.
Oh, nice setup by Wembanyama. On top of everything else, this guy has an incredible IQ.
And we've got a timeout call by Brian Keefe. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
Look who's coming on the court. It's your Boston Dancers.
Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. Third is Karl-Anthony Towns.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
Here's Holiday. Still yet to score. Here's Drummond. Back to Holiday. To the inside. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Holiday.
Well, Karl-Anthony Towns will mix his spots as a scorer. That time doing work inside.
Quickly the bounce pass. Brown finds quickly. Middleton against Brogdon. Here's Cornette, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Malcolm Brogdon just so savvy. He's got size, strength, and vision. Nicely done.
Holiday, the pass to Towns. Here's McDaniels. Drummond with a screen on Brogdon to the paint. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Pass to Brown. Now here's Brogdon. Wembanyama, a screen on Middleton, inside. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for Boston. Thursday's loss was a disappointment.
Rough game defensively. I mean, they lost a lot of the individual matchups, and the help was slow to rotate.
I'll tell you this, if you're going to allow your opponent to make that many shots, you have got to be as solid on the offensive end, and clearly they were not.
Pass to Cornette. Back to Quickly. Cornette, it's good on the putback.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
Brown against Middleton. Drummond with a screen on Brown. Middleton outside. Clock at 6. The tray. The rebound by Malcolm Brogdon. Gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. From 12 feet out. And Boston with the rebound.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
McDaniel's gone 3 for 4 here from the field. And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. For Boston. Bamba is checked in for Drummond. Klay Thompson comes in for Chris Middleton. And it's Oladipo in for Drew Holiday. Bogdanovich finds Simons. Over Oladipo, and it's Simons that time on the assist from Bogdanovich.
And good work from the mid-range. Simons doesn't need a lot of wiggle room to feel comfortable.
Towns sets the pick for Thompson. Connects from three-point range. And Boston leads by 4.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Oladipo against Simon. McDaniels, a screen on Simon. Oladipo misses.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Back to Wembanyama. And good, coming on the assist by Brogdon. Brogdon's got 3 assists in the game. Oladipo with the ball. And Simons picks him up defensively. Here's McDaniels. No good that time. Good defense by Wembanyama. Here's Simons. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And here is McDaniel. He has 7. Oladipo taking his time here. Shot clock at 5. Back to McDaniel. Shoots over Brogdon. Rebound by Williams. Has been tremendous early. Their offense looking primed and ready for this match. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, we are talking about an elite free throw shooter. If you send Malcolm Brogdon to the line, you will pay.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. That free throw good from Brogdon. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Boston trails by 3. McDaniels kicks to Oladipo. And they get it. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Well, battling hard. That's an impressive move by Towns. He'll go to the stripe.
Boston shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
Anthony Towns. One shot.
And this guy is exceptional from the charity stripe. You want a guy like Karl Anthony Towns who can knock these down as a big.
Brogdon the pass to Simons. Brogdon outside. Wembanyama high post. And Bamba pulls it down.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Thompson for 3. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Simons. Wembanyama down low. Guarded by Oladipo. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Smart play there. I don't think we give Wemby's IQ for the game enough love, but he was a pro in France at a young age, and that obviously gave him a lot of experience.
He throw good, Wembanyama.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
And he makes both free throws.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Simons against Oladipo. Towns down low. He's got 8 over Wembanyama. Towns, no luck.
And Kevin, they need to be consistent with their effort on the boards. You look at the box score, and they're at a definite disadvantage.
Now, here's Simons. The lead is 2, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. .56 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Outside, Towns. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Brogdon outside. Wembanyama against Towns. 6 on the shot clock. Wembanyama left side, and Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Bogdanovich against Thompson. Oladipo outside. No good on the last second attempt there. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. They lead by 2. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinal. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Boston trail. And Fernie Simons out there with Emmanuel quickly. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Jaylen Brown. And it's Cornette in at the center position. Middleton finds Holiday. And it's good, 2 points. Holiday's got the first basket of the second quarter for Boston.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
Wembanyama outside. And Brown now is out the key. The shot's good. Brown's got his first 2 points of the night.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
Now here is Holiday. Thompson from long range. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Wembanyama outside. Simons up top, guarded by Holiday. Holiday with the block.
This is one of the great defenders of his generation. Drew Holiday sends it back twice on the pipes.
Fires for 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 6th rebound on the night. Over to the left wing. Simons from outside. Rebound Boston. Drummond's got 6 rebounds in the game. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Middleton against Brown, 18 feet out, and he didn't get quite enough under that one. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Pass to Cornette. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Boston.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
And the first one drops. And so he makes both from the line. Boston shooting under 40% all in all for the game. Outside, Towns. Outside, Holiday. Shots good by Middleton. And Boston leads by 1.
It's difficult trying to throw Middleton off his rhythm. Remarkable job staying with that shot.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
All right, fans, it's dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching.
are this postseason's dead-eye shooters. These guys have knocked down a ton of shots from downtown. Victor Wembanyama, number 1. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Taken away by Holiday. And they're running. Shoots over Simon. And Drummond throws it down.
Boy, power play by Andre Drummond. He has made a career out of stress testing the rims.
Thompson against Quickly. Floats it up for Wembanyama. Stolen by Middleton. Thompson against Quickly. Thompson surveying the floor. Pass to Drummond. Nice ball movement by Boston. Clock at 4. Towns the bounce pass. And Drummond throws it down.
Yeah, part of what has made Karl Anthony Towns become an all-NBA level player, the passing ability has increased dramatically. How much more aware of his teammates is he?
There's Brown with the 3. Good on the triple. Brown's got 5 points so far.
And there aren't many players more reliable from three-point range than he is, especially when the D's playing off him like that.
Well, being aggressive and assertive, the big man snatching the rebound.
Pass to Wembanyama. There's the pick. To the paint. Here's Cornette. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one is on Towns. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Luke Cornette at the line for 1.
And so it's Holiday with it. They'll bring it up for Boston. Pass to Drummond. Out to the wing. For 3. Middleton. Out to Thompson. Middleton with a screen for Thompson. This one for 3. Thompson with the 3.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
Middleton against Brown. Wembanyama, a screen on Middleton. Brown inside the line. They grab their own miss.
And you know what? He had to clear some space for himself to get that rebound. Not an easy one there among the big boys.
And Middleton kicks to Holiday. Towns sets the pick for Holiday. Shoots over Simon. Towns for 3. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got his 8th rebound here tonight. They get a hand on it and stolen by Drummond. Here's Holiday. Scores for only the 2nd time tonight. Now 2 for 6 from the field.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Pass to Cornette. And here is Quickly. He's covered by Thompson. Wembanyama, a screen on Thompson. And it's Quickly missing. Boston leading by 4. Middleton right side. Outside Holiday. Towns wide open. And the 3 off target.
Well, it hasn't been the most efficient game for this guy, but their team is fortunate to still be out in front.
Outside Simons. Shot clock at 6. The rebound by Middleton.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Miscue there. Hadn't had many of those so far, which is a big reason they're ahead.
Ahmed Bamba, he's checked in for Boston. Gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. He's checked in for Chris Middleton. Outside, Simon. Williams, a screen on Howard. Three-pointer, Simon. Here's Williams. Pass to Bogdanovich. Brown against Thompson. 6 to shoot. To end the cold streak, Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. And the dunk by Bamba.
Boy, you better keep the 7-footer Mo Bamba away from the cup. What an easy finish.
Thing in the second quarter has been pretty embarrassing, just 27%. Brown feeling it out a bit. And Boston with the rebound.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Oladipo against Brogdon. Oladipo, the pass to Towns. 6 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. Trains it from beyond the arc. And now a 9-point Boston lead.
Now, Towns has said he believes he's the greatest shooting big ever. That's how confident he is.
Simons, the pass to Brown. Bamba with the block. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Bamba. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
Boston making a switch here. McDaniels checked in. Brogdon against Oladipo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Bogdanovich wide open. No good, unable to end this run. Boston leading by 9. And stolen by Simon. The shot. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. Simons has got 8 points. So Oladipo will bring it up for Boston. Bamba setting the pick for Oladipo. To the left wing. And stolen by Bogdanovich. Brogdon against McDaniel. A 3 ball. And there's Brogdon on the assist by Simon. 5 points in the game.
And they may be leaning a little too heavily on the three-pointer when there are better looks to be had inside.
Oladipo outside. Count it, good. Oladipo's got his first bucket of the night.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Bogdanovich. A kick out to Simon. Brown against McDaniel. Shot clock at 6. Who's back up? That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Brown.
Well, a tough first quarter for this guy. You like to see the shot go in. Nicely done.
Pass to McDaniels. Now Thompson from downtown sinks the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And here is Simon. After the three-pointer from Klay Thompson, Williams a screen on Holiday. Three-pointer, Simon. And Williams throws it down.
Slashing with purpose there. After setting that screen, Williams knows where to position himself in these sets.
Oladipo outside. Pass to McDaniels. Lets the three fly. Bogdanovich grabs the miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Brogdon the pass to Simons. Now here's Brown. He's covered by Thompson. There's a screen by Williams. Brown outside. For just the fourth time today, it is good. That one makes him 4 for 10.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Simons against Holiday. Oladipo with a screen on Simon. Out to Thompson. Shoots the three. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 6 rebounds in the game. And finished off by Brown.
Look out below. Jaylen Brown off his feet in a hurry.
Boston shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. Oladipo against Bogdanovich. Thompson outside. Over Brown. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Thompson's got 14 points for the game.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
And Brown throws it down.
Boy, you get a real glimpse of the explosiveness of Jaylen Brown. What a big-time finish.
Now Oladipo. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Tie game in Boston. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, guys. Joined by Doc Rivers. Coach, what did you think of the effort in the first half?
Well, the effort's fine, I guess. Defensively, we got to be better, so that's part of the effort. But they're just scoring too easy. They're throwing us around. They are so much more the physical team right now, so we got to pick up our physicality.
I'm sure that will be discussed thoroughly before the next half. Thanks. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Without the points they've gotten off the bench, this game wouldn't be as close as it is. Can you count on that in the second half? It's debatable, man.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see who's in the game for them down the stretch. So far in this series, they've shown they can get the better of this team, but all tied up at the half. Are they getting, a little too overconfident?
If they are, that's a mistake. Never underestimate your opponent, especially in the midst of a playoff series.
That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more Hoops action.
So glad to have you with us here as we bring you more action from courtside at Game 5. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
So Holiday will bring it up for Boston. Holiday out there with Chris Middleton. Then there's McDaniels. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's Towns in at the four-man position. That's the Boston 5. Astor quickly for the lead. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That one is on Holiday.
IQ is fearless, baby. Absorbs the foul and continues on his way.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw.
One of the things I always like about Emmanuel Quickly, he's decisive with the basketball.
Now the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
It should be a 2-point lead, but they'll be satisfied to have edged into the lead.
Middleton against Brown. Middleton outside. Lock at 6. He's looking for Drummond and finds him. It's hauled in by Brown. Straight 49% from the field. Quickly with a wide open look. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, this is Quickly's game in a nutshell. This guy's thinking score as soon as he touches it.
Middleton dishes to McDaniels. On the wing, Holiday. Outside, Towns. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Towns has got 14 points for the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
Brown against McDaniel. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. 4th, Victor Wembanyama.
And guys, that shooting percentage of his has been spectacular since the start of the playoffs. He has been completely locked in.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. And Middleton kicks to Drummond. Back to Middleton. Pass to Holiday. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Malcolm Brogdon.
Well, trying to find themselves in the second half here. Just 1 for 4 from the field. Can someone in the group get hot? Let's see.
Wembanyama against Towns. Wembanyama high post. He's got 8.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
On the wing, Brown. McDaniels defending. Fournette passes to Wembanyama. Clock is at 3. Towns with the steal. And Holiday kicks to McDaniel. And finished off by McDaniel.
Well, making it look very easy. Right at the rim, McDaniels with the finish.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
Look who's coming out of the court. It's your Boston Dancers.
The visitors with the ball. They trail by 3. The shot by Brogdon, no good. Brown against Middleton. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. McDaniels sets a screen for Towns. Just 5 on the clock. Middleton inside the three-point line. The rebound by Malcolm Brogdon. Brogdon's got 4 rebounds in this game. Brown finds Quickly. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Quickly's got 6.
That's a conversion inside by Emmanuel Quickly. Just a quick opportunity finish.
Holiday surveying the floor. Drummond with a screen on Quickly. Holiday the pass to Drummond. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Brogdon against Middleton. That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut back down to just 1 with the basket from Brogdon.
Well, that's the attitude Malcolm Brogdon hopes to bring every night. You can't be passive. He is going to attack on the interior.
Now here's Middleton. Pass to Drummond. Now here's McDaniels. Towns kicks to Middleton. Lets it go from deep. And he's good on the 3-ball. Middleton's got his 2nd basket of the game.
And this is Middleton's game. He's thinking of shooting it even before the pass hits his hands.
Quickly the pass to Wembanyama. Brogdon with it. Back to Wembanyama. Pass to Cornette. And here's Brown outside. And Boston with the rebound. Towns has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Middleton dishes to Towns. Holiday with it from deep. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. They double-team Wembanyama. An open look for Quickly. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Wembanyama has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Outside, Towns. Holiday against Quickly, and Holiday kicks to Middleton. Towns sets the pick for Middleton. Off target with his 3. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the 3rd quarter. 4 of 8. Oh, watch out for Wembanyama!
the perfect lob partner. Wembanyama with elite hand-eye coordination.
Holiday with it. Middleton outside. Back to Holiday. Wembanyama against Towns. To the inside. And it's Drummond with the jam.
And how about the movement there by Drummond off that pick and roll, getting himself to a great spot there for the finish.
Now, here's Quickly. 8 points for him. Over in the corner, Brown. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Jaden McDaniels.
Boy, you have got to appreciate how hard Jaylen Brown goes. Amazing how he gets defenders to foul him when he's going up with a shot.
The first one falls.
You think about what Jaylen Brown brings to the table. Elite athleticism, three-point shot making, attacking the rim in transition, so much to like.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Bamba is checked in for Drummond. Klay Thompson comes in for McDaniels, and it's Victor Oladipo in for Drew Holiday. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
What I love about Jaylen Brown is his commitment to improvement. This guy's worked hard on his three-point shooting. He's worked hard on his handle and his decision-making, and there's still another level to come.
And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keefe. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. Third is Karl Anthony Towns.
And he's taken off on a tremendous scoring streak at the perfect time. I mean, obviously, he's established himself as a premier playoff performer.
For Boston, they've gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Thompson outside. Towns against Bogdanovich. Here's Thompson. Doesn't go that time. Simons with the defensive effort. Quickly the pass to Brown. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
You see an illustration of how well Jaylen Brown understands their system. He's got great command of this offense.
Quickly against Oladipo. Thompson for the triple. Bogdanovich grabs the miss.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Quickly up top, guarded by Oladipo. And it's quickly missing.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Oladipo, the pass to Towns. To the middle. Here's Middleton. Ready by Bogdanovich.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
And finished off by Brown.
And very early on, Brown learned how to finish through contact, an essential skill for an NBA player to master.
Now here's Middleton. He's got 5. And Thompson gets it to go.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Outside Bogdanovich. Up top, Brown. And Brown throws it down hard.
This is why Brown is one of the very best in our game. He's so good at getting into the flow.
Towns a screen on quickly. Shoots from 14. And Towns finishes inside. Towns has got 5 points now this quarter.
And guys, that he has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Pass to Brown. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
This is his third free throw attempt of the game. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Bogdanovich.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. What's up?
Free throw good from Brown. Boston trails by 4. And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keith. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about.
It's time for basket. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us so blue.
Checked in for Jaylen Brown.
Checking in for the away team, number 44, Bojan Bogdanovich.
Oladipo against Quickly. Middleton, a screen on Quickly. And Oladipo kicks to Thompson. Let's go. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Bamba with the block.
I'll tell you, the kind of lockdown defender Mo Bamba can be. Send him back, young man.
Middleton finds Bamba. Middleton with it. He's covered by Bogdanovich. Towns a screen on Bogdanovich. 6 to shoot. Towns in the corner. From outside, off the mark.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Boston trails by 4. Thompson for 3. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got his 4th assist in this one. Middleton against Bogdanovich. Wembanyama passes to Quickly. Back to Wembanyama. Second chance effort. Rebound Boston.
I think he's got to settle down because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter he has been completely bothered.
A main staple in Williams' game, that sixth sense for when to rise up and deter those shots.
1:12 left to play in the third. Doing it well here in the third, about 50%. Here's Simons. And the slam dunk by Simons.
That is downright unguardable. Simons knows when to go for it.
Oladipo, the pass to Towns. Here's Thompson. 20 points for him for the tie. And it's Thompson again missing. Being at 50% in a decent group. Simons against Thompson. Wembanyama looking it over. That shot is off.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
And the urgency on Middleton's drive is terrific. The defense seems powerless to stop it.
Simons against Thompson. And here is Simons. Lets it go with the three. The shot, no good. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Up by 1. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And you are back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinals. So with Williams on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got Wembanyama. Anthony Simons out there with Brogdon. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovic, and it's Cornet in at the 5 spot.
Well, Bogdanovic able to make that jump shot look nice and easy. What gorgeous form.
And Holiday kicks to Towns. Back to Holiday. Towns, a screen on Simons. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Holiday. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
Simons against Holiday. Simons surveying the D. Over Holiday. And it's Simons missing. Boston trails by 3. McDaniels dishes to Holiday. Towns sets the pick for Holiday. Thompson for the triple. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Being at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Brogdon the pass to Wembanyama. Outside Bogdanovic. There's the 3. Rebound Boston. Towns has got his 16th rebound on the night. McDaniels kicks to Holiday. Five to shoot. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 16th rebound on the night. Simons against Towns. Pass to Cornet. Out to the right wing. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, look at the focus from Wembanyama. Drills it through contact.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And it falls over the rim and in. Thompson's got it all tied up now for Boston. Brogdon outside. It's Bogdanovic on the wing. Back to Brogdon. Wembanyama, a screen on Thompson. Brogdon the pass to Simons. A three-pointer off the mark.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And Towns is so difficult to guard, and it doesn't matter if he's inside or outside. He's tough.
At the line for two, Anthony Towns.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
What's striking about Karl Anthony Towns is his resiliency. He'll bounce back from challenges. He's got a very impressive positive attitude.
Brown is checked in for Bogdanovich. And Towns drops them both.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Brogdon the pass to Cornette. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Boston.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
Two shots.
That free throw missing. And he sinks the second. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Pass to Thompson. Drummond with a screen on Brown. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Well, pick and roll is a crucial aspect in the NBA, and Klay Thompson on time and on target.
Brown kicks to Cornette. Now Simons. Looking to get it going, and the layup is good.
Oh, gritty inside. Simons amongst the big bodies.
And so Holiday will bring it up for Boston. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Thompson outside. Shoots over Brown. The shot by Thompson, no good.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Here's Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Big time slam by Wembanyama. This is why you gotta push him out of the paint.
Outside Holiday. Thompson inside. Brown's there. The shot by Thompson, no good. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Wembanyama outside. Simons the pass to Wembanyama. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Andre Drummond picks one up.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
2 shots. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
Considered by many to be the best prospect since LeBron James, Wembanyama seems determined to reach his full potential.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama. Boston trails by 3. Holiday Thompson outside. Down low. Shot from 6. And it's Drummond missing. 57% in this fourth quarter. To the middle. It's deflected. Taken away by Holiday. Inside. A floater. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Holiday. Thompson's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Brogdon outside. Pass to Brown. Here's Cornette. Just 5 to shoot. Wembanyama passes to Simons. No good from 11 feet. Boston trail. Outside Holiday. Thompson outside. Here's Drummond. Shot left block, and that's off the glass and in. And Boston leads by 1. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Cornette kicks to Brown. No good on the 3.
Well, 2 long-range bombs in the first, but that's stalled out right now.
McDaniels passes to Towns. Towns is double. Here's McDaniels. Off target from 3-point range. Gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. Brown finds Simons. And Wembanyama outside. Towns with the defensive effort. For Boston, they've gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Pass to Drummond. Outside, Towns. Brogdon against McDaniel. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Malcolm Brogdon.
Jaden McDaniels is a guy who will embrace physicality. Does a nice job drawing contact.
Taking 2 shots.
No good on the free throw.
The reputation for Jaden McDaniels is he's a lockdown defender, and that's cross-positionally. Now he needs to continue to develop offensively.
Boston making a switch here. Middleton's checked in. And the second free throw, good.
Well, I mean, a semi-productive trip to the free throw line, but we'll see whether or not it costs them.
Pass to Brogdon. Wembanyama sets a screen for Brogdon. No good, and they can't put an end to this drought. Boston shooting about 45% from the 4 in the fourth. Now McDaniels, he's covered by Brown. Outside, Towns. It's hauled in by Cornette. Cornette's got rebound number 8 now on the night. A 3 from Wembanyama. Rebound Boston. Middleton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Holiday. Pass to Towns. And here is McDaniel. Shot from the low block. And he connects with the jumper. And Boston leads by 4.
Wow, he looks like a completely different player in this half. He's found his rhythm.
And the rejection by Towns.
Love the hustle from Towns right there. Boy, engaged defensively. Well, that's his second 3 of the game. 1 in the first half, 1 here.
Middleton outside. Holiday, a screen on Brown. Middleton against Brown. Towns sets the pick for Middleton. Shoots over Brown. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound.
I'll tell you, despite his struggles at the offensive end, this team still finds themselves in control of the ball game.
To take the lead. And Chris Middleton pulls it down. Middleton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to McDaniels. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Middleton's got 5 assists in the game.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Now here's Brown with the drive to the paint. Cornet. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
4th personal foul, 3rd team foul. At the line for the away team, Luke Cornet, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. Simons, he's checked in for Brogdon. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Clutch. Those free throws turn this into a one-possession ball game.
Pass to Towns. In for his 7th make in 14 tries.
Oh, needing a bucket there. Towns doesn't hesitate.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now.
And the loudest section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest.
Brogdon, he's checked in for quickly. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Doc Rivers said to his team. Coach wants them to do a better job defending the perimeter. He said we're late on our rotations, and they're getting great looks because of it. We got to fight through it. We got to take away the 3. We're good, guys.
Thanks, David. There's 1:40 left in the 4th quarter. Brown drives in. Count that one. Brown's got 27.
Oh, Jaylen Brown with the big shot, proving hard work pays off.
Towns against Wembanyama. Shoots from 14. It's hauled in by Cornet. Cornet's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Brown outside. Shot clock at 5. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Now here's Towns. Towns, a screen on Simon. And Holiday kicks to Towns. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Well, making sure you get the shot opportunity through contact. Karl Anthony Towns goes to the free throw line.
He sinks the clutch free throw. Manuel quickly, he's checked in for Anthony Simon. And so both free throws are good, and it's a two-point ball game.
Well, this is the kind of player he is. The tougher the moment, the more he elevates his game.
Holiday against Quickly. He lobs it up. Stolen by McDaniels. And so they foul intentionally.
Third personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for two, Jaden McDaniels.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a three-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Wow, I tell you what, those free throws will give them some much-needed breathing room. 2-possession game now.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. .24 seconds left to play in the final quarter. A three from Wembanyama. Good! And that shot brings them to within just one.
And this is what a franchise player does. Wemby coming up huge down the stretch.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Chris Middleton taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
A bit of heroics at the line right there as he bumps their lead to 3 and makes things a little easier for them defensively.
Here's Brown. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
For Boston, Jaden McDaniels, 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
And you can wrap this one up. Great job to stay cool at the line and finish it off.
Here's Wembanyama for 3. So we see Boston get the win here. This was a pivotal game in the series so far, and they were able to keep their heads straight, get the job done, and take the all-important 3-2 lead.
Now they can just a little bit easier knowing they're just one win away from closing this thing out. Had they lost this game, the pressure on them would have been huge.
Just gigantic, you're right. A chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Clay. This was a grinded-out win. How did you pull away?
Defense. That's simple. It was a sloppy game at times, but we're making missed shots. That's a given. But one constant you can have when you play this game is how hard you play on defense and how focused you are. And I felt like, besides not boxing out at times, our defense was amazing tonight.
You certainly turned it up at that end, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. That'll do it for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference Semifinals. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Karl Anthony Towns.
It's game.
Welcome, everyone. So you look. At our start. Jared Allen out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. And for Albuquerque, Jackson out there with Bilal Coulibaly. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's Abaji in at the two-guard spot. Now here's Coulibaly. Jokic with a screen on Wiggins. Outside Coulibaly. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Abaji. There's Jackson with the three, and the three-pointer goes.
Yeah, I mean, we know Jackson Jr. has this range, but it can still catch you off guard.
Thompson against Booker. Now here's Murray. He's covered closely. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He's just showing off. Murray creating space off the dribble.
Thompson passes to Jokic. Now here's Jackson. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jackson's got 6 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Booker. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Albuquerque's head coach and I were able to chat. We chatted about strategy against Andrew Wiggins, and coach put it simply. He said, quote, "We just got to stay on him at the arc on the inside. We can't let him give our defenders the slip. So the defense is going to try to stay as glued to the nimble Wiggins as possible for this one."
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. For Albuquerque, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And the dunk by Jackson.
Yes, sir. Jackson Jr. flushing.
For Mesa, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. And here's Murray. Wiggins outside. And there's the drive. Allen against Jokic. Here's Antetokounmpo, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
I mean, a true do-anything star. You know, Giannis's scoring ability sometimes is a little underappreciated.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to Jokic. And they double up Jokic. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Nikola Jokic, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
Well, the metronome-like consistency of Jokic, one reason he's a multiple-time league MVP.
And Jokic drops them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. This is who's leading the charge when it comes to rebounding here in the postseason. Fourth, Nikola Jokic.
His awareness around the rim has really been impressive lately. It's obvious he knows every possession is important in the playoffs.
The home team on D. 6-point lead. Wiggins passes to Booker. Oh, there's the alley! Down low. And stolen by Murray. It's Booker on the wing. Pass to Wiggins. Launches the three. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks.
Allen against Jokic. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Jackson with a screen on Booker. 5 to shoot. Abaji. And he buries his first look.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
For Mesa, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. There's a screen by Wiggins. A shot from the mid-range. And it's good for 2.
There's something that is great about Booker. He doesn't take all outside shots. I mean, Devin can score it inside, too.
Thompson passes to Jokic. And they double up Jokic. Can't connect from short range.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
misses.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive, and he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
He hits the second from the line.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Pass to Jackson. Jokic against Allen. Thompson passes to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Stripped away. Thompson against Booker. Here's Abaji. 5 on the clock. Jackson outside. No good with the triple.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Pass to Allen. The rebound by Jackson. Albuquerque leading by 4. Now Thompson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Jokic the screen to the middle. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. He's got a clear path. And there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist from Antetokounmpo.
Well, yeah, you got to keep pace with Murray on the break, or this is exactly what will happen.
Jokic with a screen on Murray. Pass to Jackson. The shot that time not on target. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Allen with it, covered by Jokic. Allen, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside for Booker. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Wiggins. Pass to Antetokounmpo. That misses. Had a chance to tie it.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet. Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
Everyone get loud and put your hands together for your Albuquerque dancers.
Albuquerque, Eubanks comes in for Nikola Jokic. And Darius Garland subbed in for Coulibaly. Collins, he's checked in for Mesa. Jackson comes in for Andrew Wiggins. Here's Collins. Outside Booker. Collins with a screen on Thompson. Here's Booker. The rebound by Eubanks.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Steps back and shoots. Jump shot is good. And it's a 6-point Albuquerque lead.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Outside Booker takes the three. Mesa with another miss. For Albuquerque, they've gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Outside Murray. Antetokounmpo outside. And Booker with the jam.
Oh, power it down, Devin.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Albuquerque. 4-point game. Pass to Thompson. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
For Mesa, they've got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. Booker against Thompson. Booker, the pass to Collins. Good on the shot.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Albuquerque leading by 4. Here's Abaji. Outside Garland. Oh, and Jackson with the block. And he gets it back. Pass to Abaji. Jackson with a screen on Booker. Clock at 4 to the paint. And the dunk by Jackson.
Again, it's Jackson Jr. His combination of size and shooting can be deadly.
Murray scanning the floor. Here he goes. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Albuquerque.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Then he knocks down the first one.
Well, you know, guys, just a bunch of ways Murray contributes on both ends.
Osman, he's checked in for Albuquerque. Beasley's checked in for Mesa. And Murray drops them both.
And DeJounte Murray is truly the complete package. He does a little of this and a little of that. Anything you need out there, he can make it happen.
Pass to Eubanks. Inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It'll be on G.G. Jackson.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Both free throws good from Thompson. For Mesa, they've gotten 7 of 13 shots to drop. Collins with a screen on Thompson. Murray finds Antetokounmpo. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
Great defense from Jackson Jr. He's a former league leader in blocks.
Osman. Antetokounmpo with the block.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
And they get it back. Jackson can't get it to go.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed.
And Mesa shooting around 44% in this opening quarter. Pass to Collins. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Collins has gotten his second bucket on the night. Albuquerque leading by 4. On the wing, Thompson. A minute 35 left in the opening quarter. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far. So it's Mesa now. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Murray. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Thompson. Puts it up. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 8 points. 1:03 left to play in the first quarter. Thompson against Murray. Outside Garland. Jackson with a screen on Beasley. Garland for 3. The rebound by Jackson.
Yeah, he hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
Murray, a screen on Jackson. Outside Murray. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Osman. Albuquerque leading by 4. Thompson right side. 24 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
And how about our AT&T 5G Slam Cam? Couldn't have captured that play any better. Here's Antetokounmpo. Fires from way outside. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Albuquerque leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back after this word. Continuing our coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. Glad to have you back. All right, guys, what we've seen from Albuquerque so far, what's your take?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Mesa. They trail by 6. Jetty Osman out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Abaji in a shooting guard. Now here's Allen. Yet to see a basket. And he lobs it up. Ball stolen. In transition, here they come. And for Mesa, Andrew Wiggins is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Jared Allen. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Jackson in at the 3, the small forward. So it's Mesa now. After the basket by Albuquerque on the other end. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Here's Osman. Jokic with it. Clock at 6. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Mesa. 8-point game. And count it! The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far at the line.
Shooting.
That one misses for Antetokounmpo. Albuquerque leading by 6. And here's Coulibaly. Still no points. Pass to Garland. Oh, Booker with a block. Wiggins, right side. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Good work by Wiggins going right into the coverage. Now, he knows how to get himself to the line and get the shot off.
Mesa shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. The free throw drops for Wiggins.
Yeah, the first overall pick in 2014, Andrew Wiggins has carved out a nice career as a scoring wing.
He's perfect from the line this time. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Garland against Wiggins. Right side, Coulibaly. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First personal foul.
They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. Albuquerque shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Wiggins. He's got 5. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Allen against Jokic. Here's Booker. That shot is off. Great D that time from Jokic. Over Booker. The big man, Jokic.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Booker. Antetokounmpo outside. Wiggins left side. Over Garland. The rebound by Garland. And it's Garland with the ball for Albuquerque. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Wiggins passes to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Here's Abaji. Here's Coulibaly. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Jackson, the pass to Wiggins. Oh, look at Wiggins! Takes the hit and finishes strong.
Never afraid of a little physical play, Wiggins embraces the challenge of scoring on a tough defense.
To the wing on the left. Here's Abaji. Booker defending. Jokic the screen. Just 3 to shoot. And it's Coulibaly missing.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Getting established positioning inside. Once Allen has this, he is a threat to score.
Now here's Garland. Stolen by Wiggins. Here's the teardrop, and that's 2 points on the layup. Wiggins got 9.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Wiggins against Garland. They set the screen. Pass to Jokic. Just 5 on the clock. Coulibaly on the wing. And again, it's Albuquerque missing. Here's Mesa. They're on a 12-4 run. Jackson down low. Coulibaly defending. To the inside. The strong finish by Giannis.
Gotta appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis. Rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
Albuquerque calls timeout.
Albuquerque calls timeout.
Guard it.
During the playoffs, the NBA leaders in shooting from the floor. The 4th spot held by Jared Allen.
Since we started the playoffs, he's been totally locked in offensively, taking and making some good looks.
Coulibaly on the wing. Pass to Jokic. Back to Coulibaly.
Out of bounds. The ball goes to Mason.
Albuquerque making a switch here. Jackson is checked in.
13. Jaren Jackson Jr.
Here's Mesa. They're on a 14-4 run. Booker against Garland. To the middle. Wiggins outside. Pass to Booker. Shot clock at 6. Allen with a screen on Garland. For 3, Booker! And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. Jackson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Inside. Here's Abaji, defended by Jackson. Left side, Coulibaly. And stolen by Jackson. Pass to Booker. Ooh, against inside resistance. Booker still good.
There's nothing you can do if you're the defense. Booker is so solid at muscling shots in through contact.
Albuquerque calls timeout. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Thompson, he's checked in for Abaji. Murray's checked in for Mesa. For Albuquerque, they've gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. Thompson scanning the floor. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason, chasing down blocks and making an impact.
And here's Albuquerque now, trailing by 4. Jokic the screen. Shot clock at 5. Here's Coulibaly.
He's got to take a back seat right now. When you're ice cold, you can't just keep gunning. Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Allen, the pass to Jackson. Now Booker. 6 points for him. Here's Allen. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
With a soft touch around the basket, when Allen gets good looks inside, he's able to capitalize.
Now here's Jokic. They trail by 6. Thompson outside. Pass to Garland. A shot to stop the run. Mesa pulls it in. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
That one goes. Count it. Thompson's got 12.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Murray passes to Jackson. Pass to Booker. Over Thompson. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 5 rebounds in the game.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
Here's Mesa. They're on an 18-6 run. Garland against Murray. Outside Booker. 3-pointer. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Thompson outside. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. Thompson's got 4 points this quarter.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
Dance Cam! Get ready, everyone! You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Let's go!
He's checked in for Albuquerque. Collins, he's checked in for Mesa. Beasley comes in for Devin Booker. And it's Murray with the ball for Mesa. Pass to Jackson. Back to Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He shoots. Mesa with another miss.
Yeah, tough to make those jumpers when you are guarded that closely.
Here's Thompson. And here's Jackson. Here's Coulibaly, defended by Jackson. Second chance shot. And that one's good. Coulibaly's got 4 points in the quarter.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Murray against Thompson. Jackson surveying the D. And it's off from three-point range. Garland against Beasley. Unloads from 13. Nice jump shot.
Getting it done from the mid-range. Garland loves using this area of the floor.
For Mesa, they've gotten half their shots to fall in the second. 8 for 16. Pass to Collins. Here's Allen. Now here's Jackson. Coulibaly defending. Collins passes to Beasley. For 3, Allen knocks it down from distance. Allen's got 7 points in the game.
He's finally started to settle down here in the second quarter. Just needed to work up a sweat.
Now here's Eubanks. A minute 42 left to play in the second quarter. Jackson outside. Knocks down the triple. 15 points in the game.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Thompson against Murray. Thompson pulls it in.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Beasley with it. He's picked up by Garland. Here's Jackson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Jaren Jackson picks one up. It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for Mesa, G.G. Jackson. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Jackson. And so Jackson nails both of them. 58 seconds left in the first half of this game. Pass to Jackson. Thompson outside. Eubanks the screen. To the paint. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Nice find by Thompson. Now, good to see him sharing the ball like this.
35 seconds left in the second. From 10 feet away. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got his 5th rebound in this one. Down low. Here's Jackson. No luck on that one. Great D that time from Allen. Pass to Collins. Now here's Beasley. Guarded by Garland. Now here's Murray. Fires the 3. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
What an ending to the first half. A buzzer-beating 3 to take the lead.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Mesa out in front, up by 1. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
They've managed to keep this game very competitive. And And despite the crowd's attempt to distract them, they've really stayed focused on closing this thing out.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was distracted. I would be impressed to see this series end on the road. Facing elimination, can they even the series on their home floor? Shaq.
Are you calling the powers of Shaq Shadamas?
Yeah.
I must consult the bones, but I left them at home, Ernie.
What, are you talking about the dominoes?
Nope.
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. This Game 6 getting started. Boy, how about Jaren Jackson? An impressive effort here today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And Mesa shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Bilal Coulibaly out there with Jackson. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's Abaji in at the 2 spot. Oh, got a piece of it. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
And for Mesa, they've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Murray out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Allen in at the center position. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
Nikola Jokic.
That free throw misses. Good on the second one.
Well, he's got to be disappointed that he wasn't able to take the lead, but at least he evened things up.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Booker. Thompson with a steal. Jumps up. Oh, he slams it down right on top of Devin Booker.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment. And it's Murray with the ball for Mesa. Wiggins outside. Outside Murray from the high post. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Murray's got 13.
Well, that can be a tough range, but Murray made it look routine.
Back to Thompson. Pass to Jokic. From the baseline. Thompson, no good. Murray against Thompson. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Well, Albuquerque shooting the ball at 48% so far. Here's Coulibaly. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Second team foul. At the line for 2, Coulibaly.
First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both shots. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
Abaji pass to Jokic, and they double up Jokic. Jackson against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Thompson. Clock at 6. The three-pointer off the mark. For Mesa, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Antetokounmpo with it. Picked by Murray. Looking to end this cold spell. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And I mean, how do you guard Giannis? When he's looking to score, sometimes you just have to foul him.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Pass to Abaji. The fadeaway. Jackson gets the bucket. Jackson's got 17 points.
Well, usually a guy who's more inside or out beyond the arc, but the mid-range isn't an area that Jackson Jr. needs to avoid.
Now here's Murray. 13 points in the game. Drills it from deep.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Abaji. To the left wing. Here's Jokic. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
Well, as a defender, there's only so much you can do when Jokic gets the ball inside.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. The free throw drops for Jokic. Albuquerque making a switch here. Osman's checked in. No good on the second free throw.
Unable to knock them all down, but still, he puts them up by 1.
Murray passes to Wiggins for the lead. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. Pass to Thompson. Jackson outside. Here's Abaji. And here's Jokic. Allen defending. And it's Jokic missing. Thompson against Murray. Now here's Booker. The D's right on him. Allen a screen. Inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Making the smart play there. Wiggins passes it off to a guy with a better shot off the pick and roll.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Wiggins with it. Now Thompson defending. Outside Murray. From deep. Offensive rebound. Booker for 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists in the game. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Mesa.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D and they've been more than that tonight.
Well, another thing they've been doing right in this one is making the most of turnovers. Lots of points for them tonight off of them.
Albuquerque calls timeout. Let's take a look at who's been lights out from beyond the arc in this year's playoffs. Well, you look at Osman, never leave him open. Second in the association from deep.
Some guys thrive on the postseason pressure. He's been an unbelievable floor spacer for them.
Here's Jokic. Not going to go that time. Nice D from Allen.
Yeah, those shots from him are certainly not helping their case.
Back to Wiggins. Allen outside. Pass to Wiggins. For three, Booker. Abaji with a rebound. For Albuquerque, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Now Thompson, Booker defending. They get the rebound. Off with the layup.
Now, he hasn't been great this quarter. The coaches need to try to figure out a way to get him going.
Antetokounmpo against Jackson. Pass to Murray. Now here's Booker. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Thompson. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. And now a 6-point Mesa lead.
Yeah, Booker sees how they're defending him and just takes what's there.
Jackson outside. To the paint. Here's Jokic. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Jokic has got 10.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Murray. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, you certainly don't have to worry about Murray shying away from contact. He'll come right at you.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. Eubanks, he's checked in for Albuquerque. Darius Garland comes in for Thompson. Collins, he's checked in for Mesa. And Murray drops them both. Here's Garland. Pass to Osman. Antetokounmpo against Jackson. Outside Garland. The rebound by Wiggins.
Oh, you have to love the spin move there, but he couldn't quite gather himself for the shot.
Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Here's Abaji. Pass to Garland. Eubanks with it. Jackson with it. Booker defending. Jackson gets the bucket. Jackson's got 4 points this quarter.
Just too much. Jaren Jackson Jr., a physical big.
Now Booker.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Second personal foul.
Some changes for Mesa. Jackson, he's checked in for Wiggins. And Beasley has subbed in for Murray.
Malik Beasley.
Jackson, the pass to Antetokounmpo. 17-foot shot on the way. And Booker the bucket on the assist by Antetokounmpo. Booker's got 13.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
Albuquerque calls timeout.
Start it.
Here's Abaji. Pass to Garland. And here's Jackson. Over on Antetokounmpo. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Jackson's got 21.
Flashing the in-between game. Nice. I mean, Jackson is more than capable of draining this when given the chance.
And he lobs it up the feed. The jam. Giannis.
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
Garland scanning the floor. Osman passes to Jackson. Here's Eubanks. Collins defending. And there's the foul. It'll go on Zach Collins. That's his first foul. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
On defense, the visiting team. Eubanks the screen. Osman passes to Eubanks. Lays it up and banks it in. Eubanks, he's gotten his second bucket of the game.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Here's Booker. Oh, you can't let Booker get that close.
Well, something changed for him at halftime. He's been more solid on the offensive end.
Garland against Booker. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Garland's got 6.
Garland has clearly added some muscle over the years. He's looking more and more comfortable working through contact.
Jackson with a screen on Garland. Here's Booker. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. Eubanks, he's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside Garland. Shot from the low block. That one a little long. Mesa leading by 4. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Back to Osman. Eubanks the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Osman, defended by Jackson. He can't get that one to fall. Excellent D there from Collins. Tries the spin move. Tries the 9-footer. Booker, good. And it's an 8-point Mesa lead.
They have no answer defensively inside.
1:35 left in the third. Eubanks, the pass to Jackson. Eubanks, the screen. Pass to Abaji. Three-pointer. Counted from distance. He's got 5.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Outside Booker. Lets it go from deep. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th assist here tonight. Up top, Jackson. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Abaji. Antetokounmpo against Jackson. Mesa pulls it in. And there's the lob. Picked it out of midair. Abaji, pass to Garland. Jackson outside. Now here's Eubanks. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Garland against Beasley.
Yeah, great job challenging the defense by Garland. He gets positioning inside, and all they can do is foul.
First trip to the line for him here.
Darius Garland taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
And Garland does a little bit of everything. A versatile guard with a bright, bright future.
Garland hits them both.
Getting to the line more since his career is going on. Garland, a deployable free throw shooter.
It's Booker on the wing. There's Jackson with the 3. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Mesa. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Amen Thompson out there with Darius Garland. Then it's Jaren Jackson. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's Coulibaly in at the 3 spot.
And I love the energy on defense. Wiggins working hard to come up with the block right there.
Pass to Murray. Jackson against Antetokounmpo. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Antetokounmpo at the line for two.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And no good on the second free throw, so 0 for 2 there. And it's Jokic with the ball for Albuquerque. Outside Coulibaly. Pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And you have to admire the size and strength of Jackson Jr. Just fantastic work establishing himself inside and slamming it down.
It's Beasley on the wing. Murray against Garland. And there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist from Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Now here's Garland. Pass to Jokic. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Albuquerque, Nikola Jokic. Shooting 1.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Beasley outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. No luck on that one. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. For Albuquerque, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Jokic is doubled. And here's Thompson for 3. Mesa pulls it in. Antetokounmpo has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Stolen by Thompson. Pass to Jokic. Right side Garland. Jackson with it. Now here's Jokic. He's guarded by Beasley. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Jokic has got 9 points now in the second half.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Outside Murray. Jackson against Antetokounmpo. Now here's Allen. Not a lot of room. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Antetokounmpo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
At the line for Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. he makes both free throws. For Albuquerque, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. To the inside. Thompson's shot is off. Mesa leading by 3. Wiggins for 3. Mesa with another miss. Well, Albuquerque shooting about 43% since the fourth quarter began. Right side, Garland. Outside, Coulibaly. Jackson, the screen. Down low. And the dunk by Jackson.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Murray passes to Antetokounmpo. Beasley against Garland. Inside. It's tipped. Pass to Jokic. To the middle. Antetokounmpo against Garland to take the lead. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Mesa. They lead by 1.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
Here's Coulibaly. Oh, rejected by Allen.
What a difference maker defensively. Allen just controlling the airspace.
For Mesa, they've gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. It's Beasley on the wing. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Albuquerque.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration.
And he knocks down the first one. He makes 1 of 2 that time.
Well, he's got to be disappointed that he wasn't able to take the lead, but at least he evened things up.
Offensive rebound. Here's Thompson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
That free throw is good from Thompson. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Mesa. Both free throws good from Thompson. Antetokounmpo with it. Wiggins outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Hey, from beyond the arc. Antetokounmpo showing his range.
And a quiet first half from distance. Didn't even try a 3, but now he's 1 for 2 from deep in the second half.
Garland against Wiggins. Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
For Mesa, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Booker, the pass to Murray. Back to Booker. Picked by Murray. And there's Booker. That one's good. On the assist by Murray. Booker's got 17 now, just in the second half. Jokic up top. deflects off the backboard. Ooh, poked away. Thompson against Murray. Wiggins outside. Back to Booker. Clock at 6. Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air. And here's Jokic outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Jokic has got 20.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
And here's Murray. A little mid-range shot is up. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Murray's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, this has been an outstanding night for Murray. Consistent, efficient, doing it all at the offensive end.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Abaji's checked in for Darius Garland.
Thompson, 1 shot.
That free throw is good from Thompson. For Mesa, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Booker against Thompson. Now here's Booker. Defense is right there.
The contest plus the board. A full defensive possession from him. Great effort.
And they're running. Lets it fly. Nice shot from the wing. Booker's got 25 points.
Pretty swift release that time from Booker. Getting it away just in time.
Thompson against Murray. Thompson, no good. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Mesa. Pass to Allen. Here's Wiggins. Allen with a screen on Jackson. Back to Allen. Coulibaly with it. Checked by Murray. On the wing, Thompson. Launches it. The rebound by Murray. For Mesa, they've got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wiggins. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
Well, Albuquerque's shooting the rock well at 46%. Outside Coulibaly. Pass to Jackson. Here's Abaji. Booker defending. Jokic the screen. Here's Abaji. And again, it's Albuquerque missing. And Mesa shooting around 50% in the game so far. Wiggins looking around. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Wiggins. Booker for 3. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Jokic passes to Thompson. Pass to Abaji. And here's Jokic, pounded by Wiggins. And they double up Jokic. Jokic just out muscling the defense.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Wiggins outside. Now Booker, defended by Thompson. Here's Abaji. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Garland's checked in for Albuquerque. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. And Coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside, telling them to play with pride, telling the team, you're getting bullied near the hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
Allie, thank you. For Mesa, they've gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Wiggins outside. And the dunk by Jackson.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal, then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And Allen gets it to go.
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
Albuquerque calls timeout.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
All right, fans, it's dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. Somebody doesn't have rhythm. And you're on the big screen. Everybody dance. Let's hear it for all the dancers.
Here's Abaji. Out to Garland from the arc. Sinks the tray.
And Garland is an effective shooter, capable of shooting 40% on threes for an entire season.
Antetokounmpo against Jackson. Puts the move on. Oh, the streak of Giannis.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Jackson with a screen on Murray. Pass to Jackson. Now Jokic. And they double up Jokic. Shot clock at 3. Here's Abaji. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. He shoots again. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Jackson. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he'll sit the rest of this one out. Albuquerque making a switch here. Coulibaly's checked in. He doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. able to hit the second one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Garland, the pass to Jokic. Jokic is doubled. Out to Garland. Thompson with a screen. To the paint. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland.
Love the control there from Thompson. I mean, showing poise on the pick and roll. Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts.
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
Misses for Antetokounmpo. And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. 4th team foul.
.43 seconds left in the final quarter. On offense, here's Albuquerque. 4-point game. And the basket by Abaji.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
He connects! And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
And that's an intentional foul.
5th personal foul. 5th team foul.
At the line for Albuquerque, Darius Garland. 2 shots.
2 shots. Last on the first.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Taking care of business at the line, converting on all those free throws helps them build this lead.
Time called here. Mesa decides to talk it over. They're behind by 7. Booker, defended by Thompson. Charity stripe shot. And the shot falls short that time. On offense, here's Albuquerque. They lead by 7. Murray against Garland. So Albuquerque wins it. They're able to force a winner-take-all Game 7. They stave off elimination, and anyone can win this series now.
And really, they answered the call tonight. With their backs against the wall, they fought with passion, and their season continues.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
All right, thank you, Nicola. This team showed up tonight defensively. What can you say about the effort on that end of the floor?
I mean, it's a whole collectively, it's not just all guys, the 5 guys on the floor. So it's a coach, it's a bench, it's a fan. So thank you guys. Thank you a lot.
Thanks to all. Thanks to you, Nicola. Back to you guys.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, that'll do it, folks. Glad you could join us for the Western Conference semifinals. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Jaren Jackson.